Hello. Hi, Cyclops. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We are back. Again, it feels like forever since we've been back, but it's just been a bit of a longer break than I anticipated. It's been about 4 or 5 days, something like that, but we're back. Dogs 149. With our old pal, Mr. Caine. We're good on everything, by the looks of things. We are good on everything. So we're gonna do our usual rounds and see what the day brings. Just me clocking in. Anonymous citizen. Just saw someone suspicious at the station. Iomi, I think was their name. Dion. Is that Jordan or is it Jordan Iomi or is it Jason Iomi? Aren't there two? I feel like they're brothers, aren't they? Shiners at the bayou. Lavinia. Do I have TeamSpeak going? Yeah. Freddie Foster was in Rhodes. He wasn't doing anything out of sorts except standing there menacingly, writing in one of his evil little books. I'm sure his pals from the box gang won't be too far off. So I thought I'd send in. Interesting. That was at 2 o'clock. Good while ago now. Valentine Telegram Master. It's up to Telegram. Helped a woman send a telegram as she was having issues writing with splints on both of her hands. Contained some, let's just say, very concerning things. Luckily, since she was standing around for some time, I was able to get a good look at her at least. Her face was square-shaped with dark blue eyes. She had feathers in her long, loose black hair, wearing a black cowboy hat with a dark brown band, light brown checkered shirt with a black vest, and dark brown scarf, dark blue pants. Doesn't immediately ring any bells. The woman made her way back into town after she was done. All the best, Eric Abbott. Sender, Jackie. Receiver, OZ120. Who are these people? You lied to me. You said he was gone and you didn't know where he was. They found him though. They found Jax. They told me you knew. You lied to me, Piper. Why? Doesn't matter anymore. Jax is dead. They brought me to Hanging Dog and gave me a gun. They didn't have to tell me to pull the trigger because I've been waiting to do it for a very long time. He abandoned me time and time again. Now he is gone for good because of me. I won't be abandoned again. Not with them, not with the Lovelaces. Jackie Lovelace. Dion. Well, that's gonna need to be written up. Clara, inquiry regarding return procedures. Clara Holt, I returned to the crossing after a prolonged absence and wish to ensure I'm following any required procedures. Is there anything I should do or register upon my return? Clara Holt, KG237. That's like Glass's old telegram. I think he was KG as well. Or is it KD maybe? Injured person, Eastern Cumberland. When were these Bayou Shiners? 3 hours ago? Almost 3 hours ago. They're donezo, I think, at this point. Transit, doing a trolley at 10 o'clock this morning. By our favorite transit name of all time, Coriolanus McGlanahan. Gun to my head, you wouldn't be able to force me to come up with a creative name like that. I would fumble at the first hurdle. Guy ran a trolley for 2 hours. I'm gonna just start checking these off because they're just no longer relevant, unfortunately. Unfortunately, here's my card. There we go. Page dos. Still running his train. Lachlan Hyde, the sheriff around. Was wondering if there was a sheriff on duty at the current time. Looking to try and catch and have a conversation with one. Lachlan. About what, Mr. Hyde? About what? Safe hit in Ennisburg? Howdy, I just came to the office in AB. Noticed the safe was open and empty, both. Someone must have been in here. End of service. Ferry service. Lacey Darling. Weapon return for Lacey Darling. Hello, I received a telegram about a weapon that was to be returned to me. I want someone's next of kin. I've been out of the crossing for some time. Told that I had 2 weeks from September 25th to reply before it was put up for auction. As you can see, I'm very late. True. In replying. I wasn't informed on what it was or who it originally belonged to. I was just reaching out to see if there was still something for me to pick up or if it has in fact gone to auction. Back in the crossing for a bit, if someone could telegram back and let me know either way. Thanks. That was at 7 a.m. Christ. And then a blank telegram. Montana gang in Armadillo. Who? Who? Gishade was responding. Ziegler clocking on for light duty. I have a telegram as well. I logged in earlier. And by earlier, I mean 10 minutes ago. And Beth McManus sent Caine a telegram asking to talk. Can you believe that? After every telegram she's ever sent us has been about, you know, threatening to kill Caine's wife, she now wants to talk. And I haven't been able to avoid the meta on this one. Beth is probably not in a good spot, so the fact that she wants to speak to Caine is crazy. So I replied, I was just like, I feel sorry for you, Beth, but I'm not gonna, you know, meet up with you just so you can blow my fucking head off. And then clicked send. Seems like we've got a fair bit to catch up on, really. Things we can get on with, just on the tip line so far. I don't know what Blake is up to. Asleep at the wheel, probably. Blackwater Lumber and Company. Hello, lawman. Some dangerous-looking men have come into my lumberyard and stolen planks and nails. And then we had 6 responding like it was a fucking bank robbery. Based. I hope they permit them all. JJ, one to Val. Clocking off when I get that. Thank you, JJ. Next, Teddy. 2 going from Saint Denis to Sisika. And 2 are also going from Saint Denis to Rhodes to Val. Graves and May heading to Sisiak. Teddy and JJ heading to RH and Val. Amazing. Bartos, 6 Bully Street left SD heading towards Rhodes. Shoot them on sight, please, Bartos. Shoot them on sight. Thank you. 1 in custody, SD. Amazing. Well, that's my 3 pages, so we've got some stuff to look into. Okay. Next. We gotta see what the damage is. Lot to catch up on, I'm assuming. I've been looking at the clipboards here and there in between, so... We'll start off at the top, shall we? Bulletin board. What are we looking at? What was the last thing I read? I think it was this from Donovan. I know I harp on this quite often, but I still see it happening. Please ensure that when FAOing people, you do not write FAO involved or anything of the sort. FAOs are really only helpful if folks are named. True. Joshua Sho Sato says, the Wicked Gang have started to go after individuals / lone deputies. If you decide to go on a solo patrol, please be wary and alert. Actively searching for deputies to harm and to send a message to Sheriff Titus. If you are out in full posse and happy to swat them, make sure to bring the hammer down on them. True. It's a little late on my schedule, unfortunately. Weber says, oh my god, this fly. Did I get him? It's a fucking fly. Flying around. US Weber says, looking to add a deputy as a Ranger Liaison Officer. If this interests you, please take a look at SCSC Liaison Information. Nice. Oh, come on, Gishade. You forgot to put in the line. Forgot to put in the line, Gishade, the line. There we go. Gishade says, a man believed to be Jake Heller of the Montana gang, who are these people, was found in the Armadillo's doctor's office. He has been recuperating in the office for the last 2 days from an injury sustained by a grizzly bear, quote unquote. This man, if he is who Myrtle and Murdoch believe him to be, isn't that the law agency in Daredevil, is holed up and injured in the Armadillo doctor's office and claimed that he would be allowed to leave tomorrow. Given the late hour of the conversation, tomorrow would indicate later today. See? 5335 for more info. Okay, I'll do that, man. Thanks. Don't know who these guys are, but I'll do that. Fall Festival. We have to sign up to this. And by we, I mean more people have to. Because I won't be available, but more people have to go to that. Sounds really fun. SCSD gun auction on the 18th. When is that? What the hell date is that? Saturday. Holy. And we've got Teddy, Bartouche, Delacroix, Graves, and JJ running the joint. With no backups. Weapons in auction? None. RSVP list? None. What's actually been put up? Eleanor Caine Barton's Navy? Slick Rick? Richard Brown? I don't know who that is. Beaver Tree Emoji Tooth? By George Muck something? Heaven Through Violence? I'm assuming that is. Unknown ADDNR? And Sheffield's Cattleman, Hope's End. Also Sheffield with the telegram number lottery winner MD600. Fuck's sake. And all of my telegram numbers are like XY917. Just the most horrendous one you could possibly imagine. Okay, we're caught up. Next. HVT bank return on Friday. Get in there. August Grey. Getting it going. Holy. Senior bulletin board, US bulletin board. Danny's votes. Active bounties? Anything new? What are we looking at? Low lives still recommended. These have expired, so I can delete these. Coming up to the end on Irvine's bounties. And Harriet has given some to William Riley. God forbid we have a standardized naming convention on this file. Malachi's just like, sometimes he feels like going all caps, like he's MF Doom, and sometimes he likes to be a bit more formal. Maybe he was really angry with Liam Robichaud. It's entirely possible. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot these in case anybody complains and get these gone. Boop. Boop. There we go. Lovely. There we are. Save. Next. Town bands. Any new ones? Don't think so. DeCenzo's still at the top. Damn, there's only two? It's just the DeCenzo's and Bully Street, both from Saint Denis? Oh no. DeCenzo's from Blackwater and Armadillo. When is this expiring on our end? On Saturday, okay. I've noticed there's a weird spacing there. There we go. Lovely stuff. We should just start banning more people from towns, why not? Why not? If I don't like you, I will ban you from my town. True. Okay, we're gonna have to do the confidentiales. Boop. Anything new here? No. Anything new? Yeah. This is new. That is fucking weird. Jesus. Someone trying to bait him? That's fucking crazy. I don't know if that's like a chargeable offense or if that's a rule break. Oh no. I think it's just a chargeable offense. But that is kind of wild. Next. Where is it? Last file. Anything new? No. It looks like that's going to be rescheduled for then. Remind me to keep Wednesday free. Everybody okay? You know what? I'm just going to stick it in my calendar. Just in case. And while I'm at it, I'm going to stick other stuff in my calendar as well. Why can't I change the icon? of my appointments anymore. There we go. It's just taking ages to load. There we are. And that's 8 o'clock. Is that when I'm doing it? Yeah. 8 o'clock. There we go. There we are. Suddenly, we have a busy week. Fuck. Right, that's fine. Has anybody even commented on this? No. Are we outvoted on this? Where's my roster? You're not part of the roster. Where are we? No, it can still be drawn and technically can still be won, so that's fine. No problem. You leave that for now. Amazing. Right. Get down, you. Any FAOs? Probably not. Voting in Sean? Don't you dare. You better not. Okay, no FAOs. So what's the damage? Cade Daily, Flea City? Fine. Travis Hooper apartment broken into. Please do not charge any of the individuals involved in the Hooper affair investigation until I can speak to a senior. Travis Hooper took to the law to report his apartment has been broken into. That's fucking rich. Look, I'm not gonna lie, ready? Here we go. If you are a wanted ass criminal, one of the most wanted in the crossing, why the fuck would you reach out to law to investigate a crime committed against you? Am I crazy? Am I crazy in thinking that? What is California up to now? Oh, it's only 120 days. I mean, that's not too bad then. I feel like he has more charges waiting. Well, he is wanted, so. But even then, I mean, you know, even if you're not a wanted criminal, when you're a renowned criminal, like a household name criminal, surely you would just never want law's help ever. Right? Isn't that the whole deal? Who knows? Depends on what kind of criminal you are. Well, of course that, but I mean, isn't this guy like a deputy killer? Is it like a sick joke to him to enlist the help of the law? Is that the narrative? Montana gang ransoms plus tortures. Great. Statue Cave savior? Gaussman. Depends on what you want as an outcome, yeah, true. True, true, true. I don't know. It's like, it would be like, you know, Charles Manson seeking, you know, the support of the police department. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. Sinclair, Bully Street, dynamite disposal. Do we have anything in here? We've got nitro. What do we do with nitro? You just chuck it in the river, I suppose. 2 sticks in there, though. I don't know. Does nitro blow up if you, like, toss it on the ground? Does it get destroyed like that? Maybe. Nope. Yeah, I guess you just toss it in the river or something. Seraphina stabs Law? Damn. Arrested anyway. Mockerman gets stabbed by the Wickers. What is it with stabbing? Is it stabbing season? Everybody getting into their scream mood? McCarthy pulls Shiv in Sisika? I mean... Come on. Blackwater General Store. Davy demands compensation. Carl K flees from law. Mercer versus law. May encounters swine and shine. Bedlam versus Plucky Cactus. A meeting between the Plucky Cactus and Bedlam gang mediated by Lawton Saw. During the meeting, Beth murdered Clem Voss. What? She's dead? Oh! I didn't know that. Oh no. Yeah, and there it is. Moxley charges have been waived since he is deceased. He's dead as well. I can't. Did he die in this situation? Coleman, this is on the 9th. Have I really... This must have been the night or the night after I logged off. Moxley made a threat to the department tonight sometime after the incident that he was going to come look for us because apparently the department shot and killed one of Bedlam. He didn't say who. Caruso, I've contacted Benjamin with a request to get in touch with us via the tip line or myself directly. We passed the Clementine's belongings to him. He was able to discuss next steps and feel it is a credible risk for him looking for some kind of retaliation or vengeance against Beth and Bedlam. As for who may have died, I saw Rena, Beth and Moxley on their feet at the end of the fight before we got our injured out. I did not see either Marla or Connor. Could be either one of the two. Maybe it wasn't this. Multiple down Blackwater, true. Do we have a file on the situation where those guys got fucked? Because I haven't seen anything. So far. Oh yeah, Babyface Red was murdered as well. Everybody pull out your world's smallest violins for that one. General store. What did I just read? I think I've gone too far. What did I just read? Oh, this, the Bloody Cactus one. Let me read this situation then. Meeting between the Bloody Cactus Fog and the Battleground is arranged with deputies Caine, Caruso, Bailey, and Chastain as mediators. The goal of the meeting was the exchange of an elephant rifle in Clem's possession in exchange for Bedlam ceasing all harassment of the Bloody Cactus workers. Bombs were thrown by both sides, Beth and Moxley throwing most of them. But when Clementine returned the favor, shots were fired. Based? I mean, true? What else do you expect? Bethany gunned down Miss Voss, and a gunfight between the law and Bedlam broke out. Clementine was retrieved and taken to Armadillo for treatment, while the rest of the civilians fled. Clementine died at the scene. First Chastain was shot down, and then 2 members of Bedlam, before Bailey was shot with an elephant rifle being wielded by Beth, at which point a ceasefire was negotiated by Caine, and both parties gathered their injured and parted ways. Chastain and Bailey were transported to Armadillo. Bethany claimed the reason they shot was Clementine knew just what to say. Damn. Okay. Beth and Mox assault SCTA train. Bedlam shoot at Heartlands. Is this where he died? No. This is old. Oh, this is when all of his charges were getting updated because he died. Bedlam course. Bishop into a conversation. Okay, these are all going to be old, aren't they? Damn, we need to get a recently updated and recently created tab made, because this is just going to be all Bedlam updates. Fuck, how am I meant to catch up with anything? Fuck. I just want to find the file on Moxley and then move on. Because we've pretty much caught up on everything at that point. I wish there was a way to see more history, you know? It's not this, is it? No, this is just the arrest log, you know? What if I do mentions Moxley? Surely he's mentioned, right? I'm gonna have to just click through all these fucking things and just look for a recent date. Ooh, what if I do during and then the 11th? Because that's when it happened, no? What would it have been? No, it's the 7th of August, is it? Maybe it was updated later. It was there 504. Bedlam Battle in Blackwater 1011. Good spot. Thank God they included the date in the title. I might start doing that just for my own sanity. Bedlam into Blackwater with nefarious plans and are driven out by deputies Tom Caine, Leo, Tudor, and Wainwright. Bedlam entered Blackwater with plans to retrieve a weapon of theirs from the office. A shootout ensues after US Rainer requests them to leave town. Wainwright and Gashade are shot down. A posse of 4 deputies pursue them into the plains, where 3 more are shot down and 2 escape. Moxley Allen deceased, Rina Jasper, Strawberry Wonder, Dark Clothing, Beth, Marla, and Isaac. Yeah, considering this fucker died, that is crazy. Jewel pouch, Moxley for next of kin, and his keys. And a Schofield etched with scalpel. And some dynamite. Moxley charges have been waived since he is deceased. Marla has WFQ, as is currently uninformed if she was present, but highly possible. SSD Lancaster confiscated of Unkman, possibly Isaac. Placed on the desk to be returned to weapons like a stock. Schofield confiscated of a redhead woman. Placed on desk to be dismantled for parts. Okay, well I'm gonna remove the dynamite. Yeah, I was expecting like a novel, but I guess not. I guess not. Interesting that that's where one of the tumble hunt weapons landed. I don't even know what a tumble hunt is, but it sounds exciting. So like a tumbleweeds little Easter egg hunt for prizes. Then 1903, so that was last year. Med scavenger hunt that Emmett Mason had put together. Damn, that's a throwback and a half. Emmett Mason. I wonder what Bear is doing these days. I think he left, didn't he? I loved Emmett though. Having him around when I used to play Glass in Vannevar, that was crazy. He's a good medic. Hey Dank, newest first. Caine. Oh. No, not even O. Well, yeah, October 13. Moved stick of dynamite to disposal. Wow. There we go. Magic. We'll stick this in for a rainy day. Anytime I see Titus's name now, I just immediately think of Space Marine. Complete Warhammer brain rot. 13 orcs. Oh, 4. Caine. Oh, Caine. Added 1 stick for disposal. Boop. Save. Done. Well, there we go. Damn, what was that? 35 minutes, 40 minutes for the daily cleanup? Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take that any day. Now we need to address the hellscape that is the tip line, because we had 700 things to look through. Evans is on a patrol when there's 700 things to respond to. Come on, Blake. Get your head in the game. Okay, well, firstly, is Freddie Foster wanted? That's the first question. I doubt it. Okay, it's not Freddie. Fuck, man. Frederick? Fuck, where is he? Foster Jackson? Fuck! Where is this fucking guy, man? Maybe he's just not wanted. Maybe he's just a good guy. Okay, he's just a good guy. Christ. I was convinced. He's just a good guy, man. He's just a little guy that reads books. He's just a little guy. Lavinia, stop being suspicious. Right, this is the big boy. We got some names, we got some numbers. I don't know who the fuck is talking to who. But we need to transcribe this motherfucking file. So, let me actually do the work. Because Blake is off on a gallivant. Jesus. WFQ. Potential murder. A tip came into law regarding the potential murder of ... And that's right now. That's today. At 6:50. Deputy Dustbin. Deputy Dustbin. I'm terrified of running into Yef at some point. I just know he's out there, ready to strike after that telegram he sent me. I'm just going to be having the best day of my life, and then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to get my head blown off by Yef. And that's how the series ends. After all of this. That's how it ends. We get blown by Yef. Holy. Absolute cinema. Transcribed telegram. Sender, recipient, date, title, message. And it was Here we go. Sender Valentine. Telegram master. It's so funny as well that the telegram guy in Valentine is tipping off on a straight up murder. That's crazy. Intercepted telegram like he's a fucking MI6 agent. 10, 13, 1904, 07, 58 AM EDT. Title, intercepted telegram. I should have bolded this shit before I started inputting the stuff. There we go. Okay, so what the hell are we doing? What are we writing about? Sender NH909 Jackie. Who is NH909? Jacqueline Lovelace. Jacqueline McCaffrey. Lovelaces except Dexter. Damn. Fuck Dexter, I guess. Law note says Jax McCoy is her brother. Wears all black, rides a dark Dutch warm blood, carries a bow. Now they mention a Jax in this telegram. They do mention a Jax. So let's start writing down some details. Lovelace. Jacqueline Lovelace sends a telegram to OZ120. Who is that? Piper Oakley. Izzy, Jax, Jackie McCoy. Who the hell is this person? Diamond Dogs? No. Surely not. There's no way we're bringing back the Diamond Dogs in 2025. There's no way. Oh, this fucking fly is back. Bastard. Piper Oakley. At least we can input that. Here we go. Piper Oakley. Boom. First option. Are these people wanted? I mean, they're definitely wanted now if she's murdered somebody. I don't even know what this is. I'm just going to say Valentine because why not? So she says... So this is... God damn this fly. This is Jacqueline Lovelace speaking to... This fly is actually pissing me the fuck off, man. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get it. I need to get this fly, man. I need to get it. If I don't get it now... Did I get it? I think I might have got it. Holy. That shit has been bugging me. Okay, we're good. Okay, lock in. This is Jacqueline Lovelace speaking to Piper Oakley saying, "You lied to me. You said he was gone and you didn't know where he was. They found him though. They found Jax. They told me you knew. You lied to me, Piper. Why? Doesn't matter anymore, Jax is dead. They brought me to Hanging Dog and gave me a gun. They didn't have to tell me to pull that trigger because I've been waiting to do it for a very long time now. He abandoned me time and time again. Now he is gone for good because of me. I won't be abandoned again, never. Not with them, not with the Lovelaces. Jackie Lovelace. So, Jax died. Piper lied. And Jacqueline Lovelace has renounced the Lovelaces. Holy cinema. Everybody pause. The Marathon Steam early access has launched. I'm immediately requesting access. There we go. My interest has been registered. Okay, now we can lock back in. Christ. I can't believe I'm about to get scammed by Bungie for the 12th year in a row. Based. Okay. A tip came into law regarding the potential murder of... Oh, what the fuck was his name? Jax? Is that Jackson McCoy? We just read it, so the fact that I'm already forgetting is ridiculous. Jax McCoy is her brother, yeah. Potential murder of Jackson McCoy. There's a murder of that by the hand of his sister, Jacqueline. Oh, I'm not going to be able to spell Jacqueline, even though it's right in front of me on the screen. Lovelace. Boom. A tip came in from the Valentine Telegram Master. Oh fuck, I just tabbed out Master. What would this be? Oh fuck. There's no way I can spell Jacqueline. Where are we? Jacqueline Lovelace. What kind of murder would this be? If you're taken by a group and they hand you a gun and they say, kill this motherfucker, and you're like, hell yeah, let's go. You know? Why not? Is that technically first degree? Or is that technically second degree? Yeah, I'm thinking second, because it's not like they planned it. It's like the opportunity was presented to them, and they took it. First degree should generally only be charged if you have significant reason to believe the attack was pre-planned and deliberate. Killing of another human being with malice, aforethought, intent to kill. We could say that Jacqueline did have intent to kill. Because she wasn't hesitant about it. But then again, killing of another human being due to heightened emotion, a heat of the moment, unplanned killing, a planned murder will fall under first degree. It's not planned. So every shooting? Well, yeah. Yes, indeed. We've already had this conversation, though. Let's not drudge this back up. I guess... Oh, does that even make sense? It depends on what the group was thinking. Because if the group is like, let's go get Jacqueline and force her... Or was it I guess it wasn't forced. Maybe it was an offer. They were just like, hey, we've got Jax. Do you want to come kill him? And she's like, yeah, let's go. I really don't know. I was going to say, it could be possible here for somebody to be charged with second degree and for... No, that wouldn't make sense. You couldn't get accessory to first degree, then, could you? Go for a lower charge unless you have evidence to support a bigger one? Yeah. I think it just makes sense. More than anything. The fact that a straight up murder is 400 days is fucking crazy to me. Actually crazy to me. The thing is, she says you said he was gone and you didn't know where he was. They found him though. They found Jax. They told me you knew. They brought me the hanging dog and gave me a gun. Who is they? You know what I'm saying? I think we can put at least 2 other people here and add accessory. To second degree. Okay. Offender name. Jacqueline. That's not even coming up. I'm not even spelling it right probably. Jesus Christ. Plus at least 2 unknown. Jacqueline. Unknown. 1 unknown. 2. I don't think we can look at Piper for anything because, you know, knowing where somebody is, I mean, that's just, you know, whatever. A tip came in from the Valentine Telegram Master regarding an intercepted telegram he had bore witness to. He noted that a seemingly injured injured Jacqueline Lovelace sent a telegram to Piper Oakley confronting them about lying about the whereabouts of Jacqueline's brother McCoy. She goes on to say that a group took her to Hanging Dog, where she then shot McCoy without hesitation. It is unsure at this time what might have caused Jacqueline to be so keen on killing her brother, who took her to Hanging Dog, or whether McCoy is even dead in the first place. FAO detectives. Another IIP for you all. Enjoy. Enjoy, man. And here I was thinking we'd be able to leave the office today. Holy. Correspondence. Newest first. Caine. Oct 13. Has the potential to be quite a large. I'm just gonna put as well here FAO detectives. Detectives. This has the potential to be quite a large investigation and will need to be looked into thoroughly. If I could have a detective or two working this, it would be greatly appreciated. The Lovelaces are outside of my usual shift, so anyone in the later hours would be primed to look into this. True, Sheriff Caine, true. Bosh. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else to look at for that. Okay, so that's one tip. Harry Harris is guarding Sissika right now, and nobody else is on. It's still just me and Blake. Holy. At least we've got that sorted. Next. Evans, CI and Strawberry. Nothing of note found by Pronghorn after a tip given by a citizen. SB Heading to AB to follow up on the tip sent by transit in regards to the crack safe. Amazing. Look at us. Destroying the tip line. Holy. Maybe you can look for Jordan while you're there, Blake. It'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Injured person is still probably around, I guess. Lachlan hides, someone's a sheriff. Guessing she reached out to Lacey about the weapon return. Blake is popping off. I take back everything bad I've ever said about Blake Evans. True. True. Eastern Cumberland. There's just no way, is there? There's no way. I'm going up into Wolves territory. I'd rather blow my head off. We'll leave that to the Rangers. Okay. I guess we're done, because Blake just nailed everything out of the park, so... What we can do now is go check our telegrams, because we absolutely went crazy on Beth. We didn't go crazy on Beth. We just told her that we didn't really want to talk to a crazed killer who has threatened our wife multiple times. Very good with paperwork from what I've seen. Yeah, true. I just like fucking with Z. Because she's funny. Yeah, a little paperwork goblin. We should go to the bank. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get food. And then go to the bank. I don't know if Maggie's made any delicious treats. Do you know what? Let's see if Maggie's made some delicious treats. Because she said she would, and if she hasn't, she's in trouble. Hi, Pony. Firstly, we've got to put this $270 dues away, otherwise we're gonna get absolutely pocket wiped. And then what? Oop. Okay. Dude, rich millionaire. This is probably the most amount of money I've had ever in my life. And I bet you that rent hasn't been paid. And I'm gonna need to come all the way fucking back here and pay rent. Tilke messaged me the other day. She was like, "You're not gonna guess how much money I've made. I made 5 grand." And I think this was in like one session of her just walking around and selling food to people. She made 5 grand. I don't think I've ever seen 5 grand in my bank account. Oh my god, she did pay rent. Holy. A delicious Chinese meal, perhaps, waiting for us. I've got to do a full apology now. Cigars, drinks, picnic, tacos, and chippy. Holy, angel cake and ice cream. Holy fuck, actually made chocolate ice cream and hot chocolate. Oh my god. Guys, get an in-character wife now. This is crazy. Okay, ingredients. I'm just seeing if there's any food in here that I can just take. Ice cubes. Ingredient, kebab, pizza. These are empty, by the way. This is a complete scam. But We're about to go crazy on this basket. Oh! Al pasta beef taco. Yes! Yes, please. Holy. Get the basket back in there. We're cooking. Well, we're not cooking. Maggie's cooking. And we're eating. Holy. How am I meant to play like a miserable sheriff when Maggie's making tacos? Holy. Well, we're sorted. Gang, I don't know what else to say. Let's check the telegrams here. There's people at the telegram station. Do we think they're gonna rob us? Question mark. Guess we'll find out. Arrest them, true. Just immediately off the rip. Okay, just as a like an arc, a quick arc for you guys. Beth McManus, Bedlam Gang. Hates Caine. Has threatened to kill him. Has threatened to kill his wife. Asking Caine to leave Blackwater so that she can, you know, go fuck around in Blackwater. And also, after stealing Caine's navy that his wife got him for his wedding, called him a fucker and laughed. And then, Moxley dies, and Beth kills Clem, and also some other meta that I don't think we figured out in character that I can't say. And she says, "Are you around? Maybe willing to talk," says Beth. And I said, "No." And she says, "No death traps, no tricks. Not on my end, at least. Only words. I'll understand if you aren't interested, though. Oddly enough, even though I hate you mostly, I trust the type of man and lawman you are. Let me know," says Beth. Holy. Right. Beth. Sent that from Valentine. Meet me at the bottle tree. I will wait there for a cigarette or two, then I'm going back to work. I do not owe you this. Based, okay. Should I quickly check to see if Beth is wanted? I know for a fact she's wanted, but... You know, maybe I just kill her at the bottle tree. Maybe I just do that. Beth, hi Zelda. Yeah, wanted for 1300 days. And you killed Clem. And you shot Wainwright and the other guy that got downed. This is where Caine goes corrupt and murders Beth McManus. No, you say, yeah, I mean, literally. Yeah, quite literally. Look, if she pulls anything, she's getting absolutely pumped. And that's it. That's the end of it. She's getting her head blown smooth off, man. Caine's looking for any reason. He's looking for any reason to put an end to the Bedlam Gang trademark. Yeah, eliminated. Erased. I don't know why I said the bottle tree. That was just the first place that I thought of that was like... What's the bottle tree? You know the tree that you can just see on the top of the hill in the Heartlands? You can just see from fucking everywhere. That's the bottle tree. I don't know who that was doubled up there. They've stopped. Oh fuck. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. If they turn around, I'm fucking sprinting. Watch this, ready? Have they turned around? Oh! Hi, Kiwi. Plenty of bullet cases around, so if you murder her, no evidence. True, that's why I picked it. Thank you, Beth. Thanks for the in-character reason. No. There aren't really that many, like, places that, are, like, sentimental to Caine, I guess. I guess, like, places where he's gone with Maggie, and, there are like two others, really. One is the big tree outside of Blackwater, and the other is the place where he actually faced Bedlam out in the frontier, that little base. But I guess it's, you know, interesting meetings, but I don't know. That's just on a whim. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield and stuff, keeping up to date with everything though. But I've been putting off the shifts. We haven't been doing our day on day off streams, so I'm back, and I'm hoping to, you know, get back into the swing of things. I'm just gonna telegram Law to say, hello, I might die. Caine, GZ602, Law, Beth, McManus. Beth has asked me to talk to her. Despite not owing her. Is it owing? 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 It is owing. Anything. I am curious to see what she has to say after everything that has happened with the Bedlam Gang recently. Maybe she'll finally have the sense to turn herself in and leave this place for good. I am meeting her at the bottle tree alone. If I do not send in an update in 1 hour, she has likely shot me. I'll be back. Meeting. There we go. Boop. Owing. Owing. Oh, and it's raining for maximum aura farming. Holy. We're gonna cook. We might cook. Seeing as she telegrammed me from Valentine, she might already be there, in which case it might be a little awkward, but fuck it, you know? I make the rules. I'm gonna put the pump away, honestly. I don't need the pump. If I need to kill somebody, I got the fucking Schofield on tap, okay? Ready to go at a moment's notice. There it is. Thought that was her. Let's see if she turns up. I wonder what she has to talk about. Maybe she actually has had enough. That'd be crazy. Or maybe she'll just blow our heads off. Oh, there she is. You look different. Oh, really? Came in with a gift. How thoughtful.
Can't be a gift if it's yours, Caine.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic.
No. Just, realized, how it feels to have, things held. That means something. But, plus, don't get me wrong, I thought about using it as a bargaining chip and everything else, but I don't want to do that. The gift your wife gave you. So. I don't know.
Why the sudden change of heart?
You haven't read your paperwork, Caine.
You take me for? Of course I've read the paperwork.
Right.
Didn't think you'd be beat up about Moxley like this.
Well, then you don't know me as well as I thought you did, for one, but no, Connor's dead.
What?
Yeah.
Connor, your husband, Connor.
Yeah, it's the one.
Huh. How did that happen?
A meeting with Voth. I'm sure you must have heard that it did not go how everyone wanted it to.
So that's what happened.
Yeah, fight afterwards. Connor saw someone flanking to the left. Near me. Screamed for me to get back. And he was left in the open and shot him down. So, yeah, a lot of people got injured that day. And 2 people died.
Was it worth it?
Nope. Not in the slightest. But I know what a lot of you view that meeting as. And honestly, the thing I regret is Well, I don't know, because if I had not held Bedlam back from what they wanted to do, Connor, Mox, all of them included, uh, held them back from just dealing with it, not having a meeting, not having time for Law to plan, for Voss to apparently plan, for all of them. They wanted to just go down there, and I was soft and I held Bedlam back because I didn't want a bunch of civilians dying for Voss's stupidity. It, so I set up that fucking meeting and I begged Goldie to keep Voss from saying two things. Two things that I know would trigger me. And I couldn't let them go by themselves because I didn't trust Bedlam not to just start gunning people down. So my hope was that everything would go smoothly. And I am a naive, dumb bitch, apparently. I can't even trust myself. So yeah, things fucked up.
What does she say?
I'm not sharing about myself, Caine, but put it to you this way. When someone's my friend and I confide in them certain things and they learn things about me not from other bullshit, it's because I told them because I trusted them, and then they turn and use those things against me when they see fit. I mean, it's the same thing that happened with Nick. And Voss was there for every step of the way, and she told me how stupid Nyx was for doing this and that and the other thing, and then Voss turns around at that fucking meeting and brings up exactly what she knew would trigger my issue control. But I guess the more annoying part was that the only person out of everyone that was trying to calm anything down was actually Marla. The Law, Goldie, hell, even Voss's fucking pathetic friends. No one tried to stop either me or Voss from arguing. Only Marla. And I didn't insult Voss. I told her that it was kind of hypocritical of her to say the things she was saying when she helped me plan literally when and where to take Nyx and Lauman, how to keep them out of Law's grasp and everything else. And then she turns around at the end of everything after standing by as she watches it all unfold and then plays the victim to it. It just told her she was a fucking hypocrite. That she was just as at fault for what happened there, even if she wasn't holding the knife. And I guess if that's an insult, it is, but let's just say things got out of hand very quickly, suddenly, and I wish I'd never set up that meeting. I wish I never held Bedlam back. Because I tried again recently in Blackwater to go there, and my first sentence to Caruso was, "We're not here for violence. We're not here for anything. I just want to talk." I even brought the fucking elephant rifle because I thought if I maybe trade it, I don't know. But then Wainwright showed up, and everyone's guns were drawn, and just Shade was being a fucking... And that didn't turn out either. And then Moxley died. So every time I try and talk, Caine, unless it's with you, seems things go wrong.
Oh, don't be so sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did notice, and I don't know if you noticed either, I didn't really talk about making sure that this wasn't going to end in some sort of arrest.
Well, I mean, if it's you or me, Beth, it's always gonna be me. But I don't know, maybe I can find it in myself to be courteous after your losses recently.
brings us to the next thing I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh-huh.
If you got the time.
All the time in the world.
I'm not going to... I can't really manipulate you, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that, but to be as plain as I can. I mean, you know, I've been after my guns forever, and now, more so than ever, I would like my Navy back because that's the gun Connor gave me. But that entire thing that happened in Blackwater, that was supposed to be a conversation, but again, murders. I'm not saying I'm a victim of unnecessary violence, but Wainwright and all of them made it pretty clear they didn't want to give that gun back through talking or anything of the sort. And Wainwright did reach out to me, but call me petty, but the guy who basically, in the middle of me asking why we couldn't just talk, told the law to open fire, which led to Moxley being killed. I'm not really... I don't blame him. He's a lawman, but at the same time, I do, because he got his decision, my decision too, I guess, got Moxley killed. And I can't trust myself and all my issues to levelly speak to Wainwright right now. So he wanted to talk about this gun and everything, and I don't trust myself around him right now. So figured you're obviously not looking for an answer or anything, but I meant what I said in Blackwater. I don't want to take this gun by force. I mean, you've had it for 7 months. Caine, you know this. You know I've offered everything. You know I've had multiple times where I could have just tried a violent way. I mean, we talked for almost 2 hours in Strawberry that one time with the gang and few law. Nothing ever became violent because I guess choices on all sides. Same right now. I'm not looking for violence. I'm not looking for give it to me or else. I don't have the energy. I just want the gun back that my husband gave me. And I don't want to hurt anyone with it. I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to hurt any. I need it back. And I don't want it melted down, and I don't want it being held as some sort of trophy to be sold at an auction to someone who doesn't know the story behind it. So if you could please talk to your other law that are involved in the situation and see if there's any options I can get that back to bury Connor with it, I would be appreciative, even though I don't deserve respect.
Well, I know you're not looking for an answer now, but I can certainly give you an answer.
Why do I take that? That's not a good sign.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You might have Duke fooled over there, but these crocodile tears, Beth, they're not gonna work on me. I know you lost Moxley, I know you lost your husband. I don't doubt that you loved him and mourned for both of them. But we've already given you the answer. You know, you abide by the law, you at least try and turn your life around. I would have considered it. I would have personally handed it to you. But instead, you've decided to continue terrorizing the crossing. And now an innocent woman is dead by your hand. And the gunfire is still ringing out in Armadillo and Blackwater.
you gotta understand something, and I don't know how many times I have to say it for it to get through your head. We are not going to arm you. No matter how many tears you cry, no matter how many excuses you come up with, we're not giving you shit until you learn to act like a normal person in society. Why would we entertain anything like this? You want the gun so bad, Beth? Stop everything that you're doing right now. Put your guns on the ground. You can come back with me to Rose. I can get you processed. You can spend your time in Sisika. You can come on out. I will personally give you those guns. Put a little ribbon on the box. And you can go over to wherever Connor is buried. Bury it with him. And you can go around living your life.
That's the thing, Caine. He's not buried yet. I'm waiting. And, well, now Moxley and him will be buried at the same time, and others are in Siska, so I gotta wait for them to get out, because they deserve more than just me standing at their fucking casket. So, I know there's options there, don't get me wrong. I've been going over my head. Going over them in my head.
I don't know, Beth, is this the time? Is this the time you finally decide to do something? Or is it just this until you die or I die?
You have a better chance of surviving than I do. But, well, the truth, Caine, is, I went for a bit without breaking any laws. Asked for the gun. Still no. I've tried a few things, and yeah. We're fundamentally never going to agree. Because I see people I care about in what I deem life and death situations, and I help them. And then I get charged of fleeing and eluding, participating in a shootout, aiding and abetting, whatever the fuck else that can happen. And all I can picture is, even if I did turn my life around, now that I've lost everything, and if you ever call these, all I can picture is a moment where I'm standing there being a civilian, and someone tries to hurt someone I care about at a distance, which apparently I don't have the capabilities to be a civilian. I can't just stand still and be a victim for the rest of my life and be like, oh, there's badges. Let me go make it their fucking problem. I've tried several times throughout my life to stop, and some bullshit happens, and it's just easier to be who I am until one of you kill me, or I wind up in Siska for the rest of my life, or there's a few other options there, but I'd be lying to you if I said I had hope for any of that shit happening, because I don't. I'm not capable of that.
Well, then you must understand that if you're not gonna buy into society, then this is the trade-off that you make. You understand that?
I do. I'm bratty enough to not like it and stomp my feet like a fucking child and lash out. I know all these things, Caine. I'm not... as much as criminal types, talk and threaten and everything else. I mean, I can't really speak for anyone else, but I know I'm being a brat. I know I'm being unfair. I know all those things. I know there's a really simple way to make my life, well, I wouldn't say easier, because again, like I said, I can't sign up to be a victim for the rest of my life, hoping badges take care of my problems after they've happened.
What are you now?
I'm definitely not a victim.
Really?
Everything that's happened to me, all these horrible things, I deserve every fucking single one of them. I made sure that I deserve it. I can't be a victim with the things I've done. Murderers can't be victims. Torturers can't be victims. Horrible people can't be victims, because victims are innocent people. Caine, I ain't delusional like Nyx and Boss. Once you've killed people and it hasn't been self-defense, there shouldn't be any going back. It's an insult to everyone that, well, is in the ground, and all of their family and loved ones that miss them, to turn around and say, never fucking mind. Deserve to suffer for the rest of your life. However short it may be.
So you just can't help yourself, is that what you're saying?
If you only knew.
Well, if you can't help yourself, Beth, what fucking hope do I have?
I don't know. Same reason Von Kleist has been endlessly talking to me, keeping me company. I didn't really notice it until recently, until she pointed it out, because I told her she's wasting her time, but there were several times where, because she was with me, I wasn't out making bad decisions. So she thinks, and I mean, I guess she's right in a really sadistic sense, that she's kept me from doing bad things. But then the shit like Boss happens. Calm moments, Caine. Calm moments, I can be a fucking human being and choose to make the right call, but then other times, I just want to be a bitch, like with you and your gun.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had your gun, and I was looking at it. Remember, it was from your wife, and I guess, recent things made me realize I didn't like having that gun out. I can't be mad about, I mean, I'm a hypocrite, Caine, but I do try to hold everyone to the same accountability I do. I don't mouth off to someone I know that wants me dead without expecting it to happen. Boss expected to get mouthed off to and have nothing happen. Though I did hear that she kind of prepared for things to go wrong, so
Anybody with any
fucking
sense would prepare for things to go wrong when it comes to you, Beth.
nothing could go wrong if she just shut her fucking mouth.
Yeah. Remind me again about how you keep other people to your standard.
If I shut my mouth, I know nothing bad will happen to me around another gang or, well, anyone, really. Unless I deserve it.
You think
Believe
Voss
it or not,
deserved to
Caine.
die?
No.
Why'd you kill her?
Because she brought up my father. There's a whole lot to it, and I'm not explaining it. And it honestly, like I tell people, it honestly doesn't matter the reasoning behind something. I mean, the reason doesn't matter. She's dead. I killed her. Facts matter. Everyone's always arguing with me, oh, intent matters. It doesn't. Because I can feel as guilty and horrible about something as I want. It doesn't change the fact I've done it. Taking your gun, right? Even if I felt bad about it, I still did it. So feelings don't matter. Facts do. The fact is I killed Voss, and regardless of what she said and what we've spoke about for fucking months and how she knew it would. It doesn't matter because she's dead and I'm the one who killed her. So.
Well, I don't really know what I can do for you at this point, Beth. I mean, I've already told you this is where the road leads, and here we are.
What if, obviously, I'm not going to want to go to Siska until I bury Connor and Mox, which is kind of dependent on Rena and Isaac being out of Siska so they can help me bury Connor and Mox. But what if I swear that after the funeral, I mean, even minutes after, if that's what you want, what if I swear I will turn myself in? Again, not looking for an answer now. Maybe bring that idea back to whomever.
I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, but I thought you wanted the guns back before you bury him. So what order
That's
are we
my
doing this in?
So what if, well, I don't need the guns. I don't expect both. The other gun is sentimental, but it's not important for burying. Little Mama was the gun that Connor gave me. He made it himself, gave it to me on my birthday, soon after finding me again here in the crossing. So I do want that to bury with him. What if the day of the funeral, once I figure out the exact day, because I still don't even know when Rena's getting out, if I can get Mox and Connor and bury them together, you guys give me the gun on that day so I can bury them all together, and I don't know. I can give you my word, and I never broken my word yet, but
Huh. I'll have to check that. I don't think that's true, but
it is.
I'll bring it up with the other sheriffs, see what they think. I don't know whether you really at this point deserve 2 guns to bury your friends and your husband with.
Not 2 guns, just the one Connor gave me.
Hmm.
I don't expect anything, Caine, and I don't deserve anything. I'm just asking you guys to be human beings and maybe be nice to someone who doesn't deserve it. I know it's asking a lot. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, that is quite the demand.
It's not a demand. You guys gotta stop using that word. I never demand things. It's not like I'm showing up with a gun saying, give me this or else. I'm literally asking. And if you say no, there's not gonna be any repercussions. There's not gonna be any. It's just something I need to do. And if I can't do it, I'll just mope. So don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm. I'll bring it up to the sheriffs.
Yeah.
I don't know whether
And fuck
they'll
you, I'm not
take
crying.
that deal.
Dick.
I didn't
Yeah.
say you are.
You said crocodile tears earlier, and it's been hanging in my mind. I'm like, okay, yeah, my voice is. Forgive me for that. Like, believe it or not, I might be a psychotic asshole bitch, but I still have fucking emotions. I'm not crying.
Thought you said emotions didn't matter.
They don't. I just don't like how you said I like had crocodile tears. Like I was trying to utilize emotion to manipulate you because that's not the case.
Well, I don't know, Beth. I mean, you've terrorized this whole fucking place, me included, personally, for how long have you been in the crossing? I mean, for as long as I've been here, so we're coming up to a year on that now. And now you
Yeah.
are still asking for guns. It's in a different context now, granted, but here you are with your
Not
hands
really.
out.
Any other gang, violent gang, like gangs like Bedlam that do fucking god everything under the sun, murder and torture. Any other gang would not have left a gun for 7 months without viciously attacking for it and trying with dynamite and burning shit down and killing people to get it. So do not lump me into that shit.
Oh, Beth, it doesn't matter whether you do it for the gun or not. You quite literally blew up
no, I know
Strawberry
that.
and you've killed Clementine Voss.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in your assessment of throwing me into the same pile of other gangs and shit and demanding weaponry back.
Look at you,
God
fucking
damn it.
taking the high ground still. Beth, you are
Sometimes.
pond scum. You understand? You are the lowest of the low. You are lucky that I'm even bringing this up to the sheriffs. I understand this is a hard time for you, but it's been a hard time for everybody that's been in your crossfire for the last year. So any ask that you have of me tonight, I am doing this out of the good graces of my heart. And God knows there is so little space left there for that. I'll bring this to the sheriffs. But I feel like I already know the answer. So it wouldn't take too long burying Connor or Mox. Because like I've told you, like the entire department's told you, for the last year, this is the end of the road. You're all either going to end up in the chair, on the firing line, dead in a ditch, or spending the rest of your life behind bars, and we're here now. But I'll do this courtesy, because he gave me back my wife's gun, and because I do feel bad that you lost your husband. Because God knows I wouldn't be anywhere near people if I lost Maggie. But for Christ's sake, Beth, get off whatever high horse you can find left because, like I said, you are in the gutter. And the only way you're coming out of this is if somebody is still willing to lend you a helping hand. You understand?
I do.
Good.
Thank you for bringing it to the sheriffs.
You're
Know
welcome.
that I don't expect any. Only hope. But that is small. I let you get back to work.
Thank you. I'll be in touch.
I know it doesn't mean much, Caine. But I am thankful, even you coming here, hearing me out. I know you hate me, so appreciate it.
Nice little scene. That was good. Like that. I do love Beth's twisted logic that she likes to impose. That just doesn't make sense half the time. The chickens have come home to roost, ladies and gentlemen. The chickens have come home to roost. Jesus. As soon as she mentioned that she still wanted the guns back, my eyes rolled into the back of my head further than they've ever gone in my life. She's been so obsessed with them for so long. I'm surprised that we still have them. The fact that she was like, you've had these for 7 months, I was like, shit, these probably should have been melted down by now. But this has paid off, because there's an actual reason for her to have them now. And if she turns herself in with the rest of her gang to allow her to have the gun back so that she can bury it, I think people might be inclined to that deal. So we'll see. The way she plays, she better be criminal forever, because we need more crimmers like that. Yeah, I mean, Beth as a crim is very interesting. Hi Tilky, thank you for the 9 months, man, I appreciate you. Yeah, Beth as a crim is like there's depth there. And, you know, I'd take Beth. I'd take 100 Beths any day over the, you know, the fucking Stonewall PvP heads. But, she's got to understand, man, she can't just kill people and then, and then get shit. You know, that is crazy. But you know, that's how a crim would think. They'd be like, you know, my little husband died. Can I please has gun? Even though I just straight up murdered a woman the other day. It's like, yeah, maybe. You know, if you turn yourself in and renounce all acts that you've committed. She's just a girl, true. And I'm gonna blow her head off.
He was drinking, Katie. This is a product of his own demise.
I'm on the way, Beth.
That
Thanks,
still
Beth.
counts as sickness.
No, it doesn't when he does it to himself.
No, it does. You're still
It
allowed to be in
doesn't.
bed and lie
He
in
did
bed
it
and
on
stuff.
himself.
What are these two talking about now?
Doesn't matter. Still sickness.
Ooh. Interesting. Let her have her fun, and by fun I mean gun? No, man. She's giving it back, she's never getting it back. Here we go. Come on, Duke. I don't know what I'd elevate this to. I guess US, just for the fuck of it, but yeah, don't think we need like 700 seniors weighing in on this. It's a bit of a sneaky kind of deal. Not sneaky, but you know what I mean. We're talking about nabbing an absolute hoodlum, so be good just to get some very basic thoughts in and see where it goes. Did Blake just fucking beat the shit out of that guy? Christ.
Everything alright here?
Yeah.
That guy causing you trouble? Okay, well thanks for taking up 2H and bus. I'll be right back.
Fucking Blake. Now that the scene's over, I feel like I can say hi now. Hi, Dad.
You okay?
Yeah. Just Beth being Beth. My role.
Howdy, Caine. Hello, Evan.
Bobby McCarthy in Blackwater. Deputy might need help. Undersheriff alone at the moment at the telegram station. Well,
Conversation go well?
Surprisingly, yeah. Give me back my gun.
Hello, hello.
It's nice of her.
Hello. Everything okay, Caine?
Yeah.
Hey, he's alive. Look at that.
Hey, Debbie.
Hey there.
You know, while I have everybody here, I guess we can talk about it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what Bethany wanted.
Yeah, I'll throw up a file just to get others' thoughts too, but Beth wanted to speak, so I went out to the bottle tree and we spoke. The first thing she did was give me back my gun that she stole, which was very nice of her, given it was a wedding gift. And her whole deal was, unsurprisingly, she still wants her guns back. But instead of the old, what do I need to do, blah, 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 can I have 2 of my revolvers back? Now, she only wants the revolver that Connor made for her and gave her, so that she can bury it with him when she eventually buries Connor and Moxley. Now, I said no, because fuck her. But she did say she was willing to turn herself in, along with her friends, if any of them are still wanted.
And our friends agreed to that?
I don't think they'll have a choice.
I don't know. Bedlam's always held a very firm stance of never turning themselves in. If Bethany wants to do it herself, then sure, I can believe that then. But for Rena and whoever the fuck runs with them, I don't believe it. They're not going to do it unless they have no other choice to do it.
Hmm.
Well, considering it's Connor and it's
And Danny.
Moxley dead, then
Evening.
I think circumstances have changed a little bit.
Maybe they're all changed now. I doubt it, but I don't know.
I mean, I talked to Bethany the day before Moxley died, and the night after, Connor died. And I was talking about this on the way here. She plain out admitted to me that she doesn't see herself turning her life around. She enjoys what she does for a thrill, and she bragged about a whole bunch of things. Genuinely, fuck her. She is a blight on this earth.
A blight on this earth that we cannot get rid of by saying fuck her, though. To a degree of that she has promised that she will never change her life, I completely understand, but the vulnerability of having lost your closest friend, your husband, and the 2 people that you rely on being sent to Sisika and everyone around you telling you enough's enough, and finally seeing that the law have no patience for their shit no more. their tracks have run to the end. And I think that we need to offer them every opportunity to avoid their current fate, which is that they will be shot and killed.
Well, that's exactly what I told her. I'm just wondering whether this is worth the trade. And
Well,
whether
I
she'd...
missed the context. My apologies.
I went up to meet Beth at the bottle tree, and she's asked if she can have the gun that Connor made for her so she can bury it with him when she buries Connor and Moxley. And
Right,
she's
so she
willing
got
to...
told by Mum and come and ask Dad. That's exactly what's happened there.
Hang on. Who was she spoken to before about this?
Well, she came to ask for the gun, which is why I called for her to be shot down in the middle of Blackwater.
Well, I think the context has changed now. Now she just wants to bury it with Connor and turn herself in for that.
Oh, no, that's good.
Here's my opinion. If she wants to turn herself in, by all means. But if she wants it back, I think she needs to follow through turning herself in first. If she wants to turn herself first and then get out, then fuck it. Why not? Give her the piece of metal back. It's just a piece of metal. But it should not be before, because quite frankly, I don't trust her. And she has never shown any mercy or any kind of what's the word I'm looking for?
Remorse.
Remorse, thank you. About anything she's ever done to anyone.
Whilst I agree that it is a piece of metal, they've very clearly proven themselves capable of killing somebody over a piece of metal, as they did with Voss. I think that, yes, it can hold no weight. However, Bedlam put an extreme amount of weight on these things, and due to that, that weight is beyond a boon to us. I informed her myself after the situation that led to Moxley's death that if any single one of her groups, lackeys, whatever, try and attempt to take me, that all of the things that belong to Bedlam are immediately to be melted down. Now, if that's true or not, I haven't put in the bulletin, so she's not aware of that. But circumstantially, they adore that weaponry so much that they will now refuse to take me. And if they do, they know the circumstances. These are the sorts of things we've got to play at here, because they've had their opportunities in tenfold, as we're all aware. You know, we've all made very big claims. But now they have none. And I think that if we get off the back foot now, we could be in charge. I think that, yes, what I'd like to see is her hand herself in, but if it just leads to her handing herself in because she wants the gun and she'll be out, you know, back and doing the same shit that she's done before months and months ago, then I don't care for it. I think that whilst we've got the foot down at the moment, we should not lift it back up.
Well, then we're not giving it to her, because she's told me and told Malachi that she has no intention of changing her lifestyle. Whether that means continuing a life of crime, she kind of alluded to this idea of desperately needing to protect people who are around her and might be hurt from time to time. Almost vigilante-like. Whether that is something she'd rather do after this stint, or whether she does go back into crime, I don't know, but well, if that is the case, then we never deal with her ever again.
I'm all for that. I believe we've got the boot on the neck and we need to keep it there, because these are individuals that know nothing else than a firm hand. And I believe that that method was clearly proven the other day. They have never come to us with their tail in their legs like this before. They have come bitter, spiteful, demanding, and proving that they believe to have power over us. Suddenly it's been exerted in the opposite direction, and now they are like a dog with their tail between their legs. This is not an opportunity to pull off. I believe that we need to stand firm here and not let them see the power.
Seems we're all decided then.
Hang on. On what?
I'm not giving her the gun.
Yeah,
So what do we want instead?
She needs to turn herself in, and if she really wants it back, she needs to earn it back.
If she turns herself in and spends 3 months of life without crime and continues to actually make a difference to the point that we can send her to a medical counsellor and get written and proven from a professional standpoint that she's genuinely started to change her ways, then I'd be happy to return these things to them. But it's not enough to just hand yourself in. There needs to be an actual change.
Do you
Action.
think she'll do it though?
No, I
I
personally
don't
don't think so.
care if she
But
does
you
or
know what?
doesn't. That's the
Here-
terms that we
Here's
set.
the thing. Here's a stipulation. Dude, what Danny just said, but if she commits a single fucking crime, I don't give a shit if it's petty theft, okay? I don't care if she goes and does minor vandalism at somewhere. I don't give a shit what it is. If it's a crime, they get charged for it. Melt the fucking gun.
Well, then you will be asking for it.
We've already asked for it.
No.
No matter
is
what,
true.
no matter what we do here, I don't trust Bethany to actually turn her life around and do anything productive, other than do the same thing she's been doing for the last year and a half.
Well, I completely agree with you. I do not see there being a difference whatsoever, but it's not about if she does it or not. It's about showing her that that's the only option she has.
Yep.
Well,
It's
she-
showing her
she
there is no
knows
other
it's-
fucking about.
She knows it's the only option she has, but we are at a very different time with Bedlam now, where it's perhaps possible, whereas any other time we'd be dealing with a different Bedlam.
I completely agree, and the only way that we achieved that was with ruthless abandon, and it's that ruthless abandon we need to keep up to continue with this. That is the only difference in the last year and a half that has changed to their behaviour. They've
Okay.
started to lose people, and they've lost people because we've been harsh with them, and we need to keep being harsh, and hopefully it will work.
In short, I think present this. I think she can have the weapon back if she turns herself in and spends considerable amount of time actually trying to reform, prove that she is willing to turn her life around and be a better person, prove that she can actually be trusted. If she can't do that, the weapon can go bye-bye. That's the option.
Weapon go bye-bye.
I'm in agreement.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind either way. I'll put that up in the file and get others' opinions in, and I will forward that to her.
I have a telegram. I'll be back in a moment.
Greg, you only get upset about this, though.
Good.
They're gonna
No,
get
I'm
upset
not-
then,
Took the
regardless.
words right out of my mouth.
But what I mean is, what if they start holding deputies hostages?
Then I
Well
will
done.
shoot
They have done
them,
so past.
like, I will
Then we
shoot
just treat them with the same force that they've been treated with. So, as Danny said, if they're responding to more harsh treatment, then it seems as though a firm hand is the way that we have to go.
Melting the gun
As I
is
said,
roleplay.
they've never shown
I
any remorse
mean,
for what
yeah,
they do. They've
but
already expressed all of
also-
them that they enjoy what they do, not because of the money, not because of
I guess to a
anything else
point.
other than the enjoyment of it. You know, it's their actions kind of speak louder than anything else, really.
Seems as though they are the sort of people that enjoy hurting people for the sake of hurting people.
I'll be outside.
All right. Real quick. Hold on, Caine. Roll. Heavy. Who's doing it?
I don't know.
I don't mind doing it.
Oh, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
Can I just say, out of context, this is the weirdest fucking conversation ever.
Well, Danny's vote passed. You know, he's going to be our newest
that's all.
sheriff, right? So, obviously, I think we've all worked with him pretty extensively.
Yep.
So, I don't mind if other people want to chip in during all this, by the way. Doesn't all have to be me. Feel free.
No, it's all you, man. All you.
Why you give it all to me? You know how many promotions I've done in, like, the last, 2 months?
Well, then you get another.
Oh, Lord.
I'll give you a hand with it, Malachi. I'm just happy to be here. So.
Happy to be here. Give me a roll.
All right.
Mhm.
Hear that? He's happy to be here.
Okay, I'm happy. Yeah. God, I don't know. It must be under the weather.
What are you yapping about in there?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it, Ken. It's alright.
Alright, I made the poster. Do you want to get... Just, appreciate my drawings of ghosts.
Yeah. Obviously, like, melting guns down and whatever, obviously anti-roleplay, you want to create stories around as many things as possible, whether it's a gun, whether it's a location, blah, 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 whatever. But we've had this gun in our possession for 7 months. Every single time Bedlam has wanted it, they have just come up to us, wanted a shit in town, and just asked what they can do for it. We've given them options. They obviously decline, go off, and then rob a bank and, commit another horrendous crime. You can only do that for so long before you lose the right to bargain and negotiate for it. And it's kind of a pacing thing. It's kind of a this just doesn't make sense thing. So there's a ton that goes into it, but, I feel like we're at that point.
Beth telegrammed me.
No, saying what?
Well, I was already going to try and meet with her after Blackwater. She said that she spoke to you and she doesn't want to go around me, and said that I should speak to you before any decisions are made and whatever else. I told her I still wish to speak and that I've already spoken to you.
Why would you want to speak to her?
Because I want to offer her the terms. Because she has seen every staple and moment in the last year and a half of how ruthlessly I tried. And then she saw what we were capable of as a department that day. And I believe it's changed how she feels about things. And I think continuing on that attitude will actually reap genuine reward here. This isn't a negotiation. These are terms.
Alright, well, let's confirm the terms before you go off. Speaking of her.
Of course. No, I won't do anything until requested.
Okay. There's another thing we wanted to speak to him.
Just let me know. He
Yeah.
expressed that he was fully ready to cooperate and take him. So he knows he done wrong if he's expecting these. He knows he
Yeah.
did something illegal. He
Exactly.
knows he knows what it is. It's just we're being sympathetic to a former member of the department.
That's
So,
exactly it. And I'm
it's just-
extremely disappointed.
I am too. It really is just a disappointment, honestly.
Malaga, you want to fill him in?
So, Wainwright. Evans, I need you in this conversation over here. I want your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So, Wainwright.
Hmm.
How are you doing today?
I'm well. Thank you kindly.
Good. Good.
Yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing great, actually. Yeah, doing wonderful. We were just discussing some things going up on a sheriff level here, and we think we're in need of another opinion about something on that end. But that's a topic for later. But I think I mainly want to highlight some things that we have concerns about, maybe. How do you think you've been doing over the last 2 weeks, huh?
I've been working my bloody bollocks off. I don't know what you want me to say.
Bollocks, yeah. Evans, can you confirm that, huh? Has he been working his bollocks off?
Both of them. Maybe even 3 of them. Who knows?
Christ.
The third is long behind me now. Yes, no, I lost that to the Never
You might
mind.
want to get that checked out.
Well,
He
I don't know
has
where
this
I
one.
put it last. It will be on the rest of the formaldehyde-filled jars on the mantelpiece.
But I can confirm, yes, he has worked his balls off, as the Americans say.
Right, and has he done a good job?
He's done an absolutely excellent job, Sheriff.
Gotcha. What are some highlights for you, huh?
His ability to bring the team together, to communicate, to inspire, to lead.
Have we got the right bloke? Is there something gone wrong with the paperwork here?
He makes really bad jokes sometimes, but that's okay.
Yeah, I can agree with that one.
Well, I don't
Definitely
know if it
most
is
of,
okay,
yeah.
but yeah, he does make bad jokes.
Yeah, no, yeah.
He
That's something I think we
supports-
can all agree.
That can be an exception, though.
You'll miss them when they're gone.
But I think most importantly, he is able to be there for those that need it at any moment. I think he's an excellent undersheriff. And I trust him with my life.
Gotcha. Evans, what do you think makes a sheriff?
I think everything that he is. I think he's a perfect example of what a sheriff should aspire to be. Him in its entirety. He cares. He cares a lot. And he's willing to put the work into it. And he has for the past 15, 16 months that I've seen him in this department.
If I'm not mistaken, you two were cadets with each other, right?
We were, yeah.
Close enough.
Close enough.
A long time then.
Indeed.
Well, Danny, do you agree with everything that Evans just said?
She always has been rather optimistic. But I do appreciate the sentiments, nonetheless.
Well, do we all agree with that sentiment?
Yeah,
I
I'd
do.
say so.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah. Anyway, well, Danny, we've everyone in this room, we've worked with you for quite a while now, okay? And I've known you since I transferred here into the department back in last November, and I've seen you grow quite a lot. You've in fact become quite a different person from last year. You've grown into be an inspiration, not only to myself, but to other people in the department, to other sheriffs, to other undersheriffs, to other seniors, deputies, cadets, people outside the department. People look to you and they respect you for who you are and what you stand for. You've proven that you care, that you are serious about this line of work, not because of ambition, not because of selfish need or because of the power, but no, because of the passion. Because this is what you like doing. And, not mistaken, over the last few weeks you've had numerous conversations with other sheriffs and undersheriffs and other deputies, and I think you had a lot of insights on that, and I think it's time we have that final conversation where we present you the opportunity to become the next sheriff, if that's something you are still interested in.
When we had those conversations, I said, if offered, I will answer the call to arms. I'll accept that duty. With pride. Pride to stand alongside everyone that I stand here with today.
Well then. Wainwright, would you like to retake your oath?
Certainly.
Raise up your right hand. And repeat after me. As I take this badge,
As I take this badge,
I swear to hold it with honor, respect, and empathy.
I swear to hold it with honor, respect, and empathy.
I swear to remain loyal to this department
I swear to remain loyal to this department
and those I serve alongside.
and those I serve alongside.
I swear to remain loyal and honest to the citizens of Saints Crossing.
I swear to remain loyal and honest to the citizens of Saints Crossing.
I swear to protect the citizens of the Crossing
I swear to protect the citizens of the Crossing
from injustice and wrongdoing.
from injustice and wrongdoing.
I accept this badge
I accept this badge
and the responsibilities that come along with it.
and the responsibilities that come along with it.
I accept the dangers I may encounter.
I accept the dangers that I may encounter.
Well, under Sheriff Wainwright, I hereby pronounce you Sheriff Danny Wainwright. I'm gonna grab your badge.
Well done, Danny.
Congratulations.
Thank you kindly. Part of me wonders if it was a miracle I got this far, but then I think, fuck me, I'm lucky to have survived.
We come a long way. Put the work in. You show that you are worthy of that. And you'll find that in the sheriff team, we are very close-knit. We are very honest with each other, and it is hard work. It is not easy work. I think you'll do just fine in it. But we are here for you to lean on, just as you will be there for us to lean on to you.
Well, I will do it with nothing but pride and honor. And I look forward to serving alongside you in this role.
I look forward to it too. Well, I believe you can maybe go take your little nap over there and get your keys, probably. And after that, we can run you through the new stuff.
Right. And have a few lessons, and I look forward to it. I shall go and have a smoke and come back in.
Take time.
Thank you.
Good job.
Better than I could have done.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for being here, Evans. That was
Christ,
perfect.
that's high praise from Evans. Thumbs up.
Of course. I'm very proud of him.
We all are. He's really come a long way.
Yeah, she certainly has.
He certainly fucking has.
I'm gonna grab lunch. But I'm gonna grab lunch.
Sure.
Oh, grab my tweet.
Looks like the training's on you, Malachi. Thank you for that.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll be
thanks.
here.
Thanks, Malachi.
Did Dummy say she was going down?
I think so. I thought she was. She
I know
didn't
she said
immediately
she-
come out and say she might be on her way.
I don't know. Fine.
You're just mumbling. What are you doing?
What?
You just.
It's not what I sound like.
Like far more gruff and American.
Far more gruff.
Yep.
I'm not buying anything. I just wanted a place to sit down. Maggie's packed me some tacos.
Oh, what? You're not sharing?
No.
Bastard.
Look, you can have one.
No, she packed them for you. You can have them. Okay.
Look, they're fresh. Mm.
It's not going to be another pork and beans situation, is it?
Oh, I like to savor these.
Whereas pork and beans, they can just go straight down the hatch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just down a big funnel. Just got my mouth open. Ah.
Yeah, I bet they don't even touch the sides.
Oh, nothing touches my sides.
No, nothing?
No.
Hmm.
I get ticklish.
Noted.
Mm. Oh. What do you got?
Some beef stew. I just still had there, they had behind the counter.
Mm. Look, you can have one taco, okay?
Nope, they're all for you.
I figure you want a pout.
I wouldn't want to derive you of your loud crunching.
Well, I said they're fresh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. You know, I got chocolate ice cream waiting for me at home, too. Oh, my God.
God. How are you not getting fat?
You're
just not showing it.
Well, I lost a bit of weight recently.
Maggie's just trying to put it back on for you, obviously.
I guess. Missing the love handles.
Yeah, it's always a shame when they go.
I guess something does touch the sides.
Oh, right, okay. What kind of information are you looking for?
So I got writs for Lynn and Jordan and the Box Gang. Looking for more information on them.
Okay, give me just a moment and I'll try and drum some information up, unless I know Sheriff here might have a bit more privy information that you can pass along.
Honestly, if you're looking for things like where they frequent and whatnot, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I know of both the individuals that you're looking for. Box
Yeah,
Gang
they
is,
all got rather close ties, so yeah,
what are
that's
you
fine with
aware
me.
of?
Get them all involved.
Honestly,
we can definitely help
just
you
their
out on that
names
end.
and that they frequent like Ansburg. You know, I don't have a description or nothing for either.
Yeah,
of them.
that's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is I could give you a description, but it probably
So yeah,
won't
just
match. They
let me know how it
change quite
goes. I'm
regularly.
happy to be there and
They're-
lead the escalator
I
spots
hate
for
to
it.
say this, professionals in their field.
We
They
can
are people
see if we can
that,
catch these
you know,
fucks.
live their lives as criminals and have done it for a long time and have done it, if you can say this, done it well. They're not silly. They're fully aware. They've got multitudes of connections. They have been known to
Isn't it
frequent
like
break
considered
late,
disrespectful to
the
wear white to
city,
a wedding?
Annesburg.
That's not
I think
your
it's
wedding.
just. I
don't
think it's
believe they are
disrespectful
too
just crashing a
commonly
wedding
out
in
west,
general.
but
Well, yeah, but like
these are people that
there's
just
crashing
nomadically move
a
around.
wedding,
You'll find them in all
but
sorts
then
of
there's
criminal hotspots.
you know
Um,
crashing a wedding
Lynn
while in
had
white
born as an
attire.
older gentleman with a very strong American accent. I wouldn't be able to place it because I don't know much about the accents.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know Jordan is a little bit higher spoken.
Apologies again.
He's a little bit thinner, shorter. Lynn would be a taller,
Mm.
broader man.
Okay.
Hmm.
Lynn, older, thick accent. Jordan, younger, thinner, short.
Who's
taller?
wedding?
You said
No,
you
he's
know.
shorter. I believe
Yeah,
he's
fuck it, do it.
shorter, yeah.
Got it.
Lynn has quite a deep
It's good fun crashing a wedding.
noticeably deeper voice.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm excited for it.
Very
Got it,
rugged
okay.
sort of man.
Right, I'm gonna run Danny through
Very
all
distinct.
this
Only
real
met him
fast.
twice, but
Yeah,
don't
sure.
like him.
I'll be on standby if
yeah.
you need an extra hand.
Here, they'll
Time.
know it.
If you meet him once, you'll know every other time.
Mm.
Okay. Well, that's good to know then. It's somewhat unique.
What's wrong with this door?
The hinges are busted, I think.
Who busted the hinges?
No idea.
How did you?
No, sevens. Can you fix it? No, okay, you can't fix it. Okay.
What do you mean? It's literally.
Maybe for you. It's not closed enough for me.
Oh, that's looking close enough for me now. Oh, never mind. Get it? There we go. Christ.
I mean, I had it open just.
No, you fucked it.
You
I'm
fucked
blaming
it.
you.
I'm sorry, I hit my head walking through the door. I'm really sorry.
Hit your head as a child.
Thought you would have learned to duck by now.
No, I thought there was enough indentations I could just powerfully walk through it.
Well, that was your first mistake, is that you thought.
Good point.
Jesus Christ, Rob.
Oh well. Anybody comes in here, I'll shoot them.
Funnily enough, that's exactly what all the sheriffs said. Pretty much.
Well, they know not to come in here. So. Who is Bobby McCarthy?
Is anyone on the lower end that we might be able to find? Someone who's not wanted for 1,000 days?
Oh, I have an idea. Wait, actually, no, I don't.
You said that rather quickly, although as if to say that, that is something that has occurred to you before. You've been in a situation where you've claimed you have an idea and then, stepped back and said, no, actually, you don't.
Maybe so. Or maybe I just rethought the idea and thought, maybe no. Maybe not that.
How do you link files again? Oh. Okay. It has to start with a number.
Damn.
How am I going to do that? In the event of... incidents surrounding the death of Conor McGuinness and Moxley. Beth immediately returned the stolen revolver she had recently took from him, and discussed the recent incidents surrounding the death of Conor during the events of hashtag and hashtag respectively. This led Beth's second point, wanting to meet a request.
Oh, I know. Oh, I actually know. Oh, I've got someone now.
Hold the weapon. Those which has been months. So, yeah.
And I appreciate how candid our deputies are.
It's very good.
Oh, shite. Oh,
How you
settle down.
folks? Hope you're well.
Sounded like Mick.
Yeah, I think it is. I think they got the pub open next door.
Oh, they might.
Right, Sean, how far back into the what do I gotta go to get the recap of what happened instead of the sheriff meeting? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Wait, you mean like what happened that made the sheriff meeting not happen? Surely you told people? I didn't tell people. I didn't tell people. Whoops. Look, I've been busy, man. I've been busy.
I gotta step outside for a moment.
Okay.
Is there anything I need to know?
Oh yeah, Malachi wanted to go over paperwork and all that.
Thank you, JP Cup, for the follow. Right, yeah. So, last session, I finished the stream to go to the sheriff meeting, which I don't usually stream. And we're sat there, we're waiting on Shu and Wild, but Shu said that she was on LOA, kind of taking a break until Friday, but she had already signed up, so I think she just forgot to take herself off. So we were just like, okay, we're probably just waiting on Wild then. So we're waiting and we're waiting, and no Wild. So we're like, okay, she's clocked in, like we know she's on duty. Where is she? So we decided to leave, or rather, Graham decides to leave, starts hearing gunshots outside of town, comes back in and says, "Hey, there's gunshots. We don't know what the fuck's going on. Come out here." We all go out. Outside, we're in Strawberry, and the gunshots have like gone off somewhere. That was apparently Lavelle fighting criminals on his own, and chased them from Blackwater to Strawberry and then probably into Tall Trees. Then we go and check the tip line and we see and you know, this is messed up, but this would have been on stream, so I don't care saying it. We check the tip line. Goldie has been shot 3 times. Shu has had her head kicked in. And St. John is also fucked somewhere. I don't think that was a part of the tip, but that's also what happened.
Disappointing. I was told I can't put Union Jacks in offices anymore.
Is that something you'd say?
These fucking guys ruining my smoking time.
Down real fast and we'll get started.
These fucking guys. So, as I was saying, Goldie shot to fuck. She's had her head kicked in. St. John is fucked somewhere, okay? But that's the tip that I read, that Goldie had been shot or whatever. I think Wild sent that. I think the tip came in originally that blood donors needed to go to Annesburg because that had happened. Then they agreed to transport them both to Blackwater, to the infirmary, kind of like bigger medical area that we have there now. So they're in a huge fuck-off wagon, huge escort taking them down. We read that tip, we start heading towards Annesburg. We run into them on the river crossing, at Bard's Crossing. And then we're just like, okay, fuck it. Let's just all go to Blackwater. We all go to Blackwater. And apparently Street Gibson had, like, taken them and shot them or something. So we kind of split, and some were looking for Street. There were reports that he was coming into town. Street wanted Zoe to go somewhere, so it was like this huge thing. And we went into the medical and looked at Goldie and Shu, and I thought Goldie was going to perma. He was like slash meing looks dead over and over again. And people were like checking his pulse. He'd been shot 3 times in the chest. It was only Violet there, like, working on them. Shu apparently had a revolver. Like, she got pistol whipped back of the head, so she was just like brain damaged. Yeah, seriously, the most horrendous slash me you can ever do ever. Slash me looks dead, but he was just like so, you know, just off, you know, like just pure like pale white, probably just on death's door kind of thing. So they just get operated on, and we're kind of back and forth then, just checking in on them, seeing if Street's around, dealing with this St. John Zoe thing. And yeah, it was just a crazy night out of nowhere. That those guys just got absolutely fucked. So yeah, that was just that. So we didn't do the meeting, but the meeting is going to be on Wednesday now, I think, by the looks of things. So we'll catch up then, unless again somebody decides to, you know, kill Goldie, I guess. Funny because I literally joked something's gonna happen when you ended stream, but that was tame compared to what actually unfolded. Man, like, it genuinely felt like one of those things where, like, the sheriffs were just in their little hotel room and the crossing was burning down. Like, Lavelle has ripped off his shirt and he's got like 2 M60s in both hands, like holding down the crossing, while Wild and Bailey are like giving blood to Goldie and Shu so they don't die. Just absolutely crazy. Yeah, we're literally like, do you guys smell smoke? Is that just me? Somebody close the windows. There's a lot of noise going on outside. Just hearing the Wilhelm scream outside the window. So, yeah, that's basically the cut and dry of it. Street Gibson came back and fucked everybody. So, yeah, it's just a lot of kind of crazy injury RP at the moment. And I think people are like torn between storylines and not really certain on how to progress them. So I think people are taking breaks, people are just sort of mulling around type deal. It is a shame that it wasn't Wild being nearly dead and somebody demanding, you know, do we have a blood donor? And then I step through the sea of people and I go, I'm the blood donor. And then we start the blood donor arc. But yeah, that's it.
and 10 for most wanted. And in order to have those extra numbers, you need to have a
Never call that ever again.
This fucking door, man.
Sheriff Danny Wainwright, is this my opportunity to do the funniest thing ever? Wait, I was doing... Did the file where they robbed me? Hang on. I can just do this, stolen weapon. Because I couldn't find this file earlier, and it bothered me. $5222. Is this still around? Oh, for God's sakes, come on. Good night, Pony. Have a good one, man. Me when it's 9:15. Jesus Christ. Maybe Rena and Isaac are actually in jail right now, if they've been processed this recently. What am I doing? Oh, I just needed the number. Oh, wait. Let me edit it so I can get it on the list. It wasn't that long ago, so I can probably just find the file. That's pretty close, I could probably... You know what, I'm just gonna update it because fuck it. I'm being sneaky, okay? Just take it easy. Where's that plucky cactus thing? Unrelated, I share a Prime account with my family. I was checking if someone rented the movie Weapons because it said continue watching. Turns out no one did. Just bugged out. Long story short, looking up Weapons on Prime is insane because the movie pops up, but now Amazon thinks I'm also interested in buying actual weapons off their site. Yeah, but isn't it through Prime Video? It's not through like Prime. It's not through like Amazon. Why would it share the same search thing? That's fucking crazy. Because it's dumb, Sean? Okay. I had no idea that it does that. That is pretty stupid. My heart sunk then. I thought the fucking Undersheriff leverage lock in the sheriff processing file was just open to everybody, but it's not. It's just not pinned. It's still behind US and sheriff. It scared the fuck out of me. Can I get the menu? There we go. Is this gonna show up? It just takes a while to load, fair enough. So this was Bedlam and somebody yelling outside. Who's that? Is it noted in the plucky cactus thing that Connor died from this? No. Where's Connor? He's still listed as alive. Bethany Lockwood, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Sorry, I'm locked in right now, just getting these files done, and then I can actually go back to, you know, fucking RPing, maybe? That'd be sick. Non-verbal clip, what's that? Yeah. When I go non-verbal, that's the real me. And then this is the real me. Holy. There she is, man. Hey, Lauren. Ugh. How's it going, man? God, what a treat it is. What a treat to be blessed by CI in the chat. Hope you're doing well. We're slogging through paperwork, man. It's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, the creator of the Come On John emote, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, John, the creator. Come on, John. When I asked her, she made this emote unprompted for her server, and I just asked if I could have it, because I fucking came up with it. But she gets the cute artist badge, so it's worth a trade. Hope you're well. I'm good, man. I hope you're doing good. It is. It's like, not that I'm doubting you, Lauren, but it's like surprisingly good. Keep talking to him or he will go back to being non-verbal on this clip. I just hate writing this shit. I've been writing too much. Dan is here to call me out, like that's kind of his main role in this chat. He's here to keep me in line. Correspondence. Nearest. First. There we go. If I'm ever nice to Sean, I think Sean would be worried and concerned. Yeah, true. I'd pick up my whole monitor and scream into the microphone, "What have you done with the real Daniel_LZ? What have you done with the real Daniel_landing zone?" Full government name. Mr. Zone. Actually toxic, boy.
Hello.
How are we all doing?
How's it going, Virgil?
Oh, listen. Oh, I feel the excitement in the air in this office.
Yeah, it's brimming, can't you tell? Yeah.
Sheriff, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I telegram Von Kleist, pretend to be Bethany McManus?
Oh, Christ. No.
Why not?
Not right
Because
now.
she's clearly working with her. Why aren't we arresting this woman for aiding and abetting? She's always with Beth McManus. She knows where they are. She's hiding them. Why are we not twisting the screw on Von Kleist?
I understand.
Let's twist the screw.
I understand the concern. I think Von Kleist is acting more as I don't know, a mediator, someone who is actually trying to seek redemption for Beth. But we both know, you and I, Virgil, that there is no redemption for Bethany McManus.
Exactly, sir. And respectfully, you can't pretend to be some sort of person that's on the side of the law and not inform us where deadly criminals are. It's ridiculous. I won't stand for it. I've had enough of it up to here with that accent of hers.
I understand. I understand.
Stuart Mambo. I'm going to twist the screw on her, sir. I'm going
to twist away, but I think I would advise against pretending to be other people over telegrams, because we don't want that coming back to you, and Beth fucking pops a lid and starts coming after you.
But yeah, it would be the proof that we have, that we need.
It would be.
It would be, because she's cavorting in woodland areas with wanted criminals. That's the mark of someone that should be wanted for aiding and abetting, sir.
No, I agree, believe me. Like, how about this? You spot Von Kleist again, you have free reign to put the hammer down on her, press her a bit, see what she knows.
Yeah, I will. And I'll make sure she knows she'll be getting charged.
Thank you, Virgil.
What's up? It's like a Morgan here, what else is going on?
I'm stuck behind this fucking clipboard, I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh yeah, you had a meeting with Beth.
And then...
And you had the bottle tree.
Yeah, she wants to
She's wearing a flat cap.
Yeah, new look for her. I guess that's what people wear when they're torn up.
I guess so.
She's looking for a gun. And she wants to bury it with her late husband. And in exchange, she'll turn herself in. Thoughts?
I don't believe her. I don't care. I don't particularly care for these criminals enough to give them weapons so they can bury with their dead husband. I don't care. She should just hand herself in because it's the right thing to do. And you know what? No. Here's what you do, sir.
Alright, I'm listening.
Right. You accept. Is this some sort of special weapon? What weapon is it that she's wanting?
It's a revolver we have in our possession. We've had it for a while. She was gifted it by Connor, and apparently he made it too, I guess.
Yeah, you know what you... Yeah, right. So you know what you do, sir? You know what you do?
What's that?
You accept those terms. And see when you bring her in,
yeah.
You search every saddlebag, every inch of her bank, her apartment, and if she's still got that weapon on her, wrap a noose around her neck. Because she's a liar.
If I had that authority, Virgil, she would be up on those gallows in 5 minutes flat.
Oh, I know, sir.
But that is down to the marshals, I fear.
Oh, yeah. Well, I still think that's a good idea. Maybe,
Well, I'll keep it in mind. But, I agree. She can't just have whatever she wants after the shit she's pulled. So, we'll come to a decision. And, well, there ain't no negotiating with her. She's on the back foot. So.
Exactly. You know, recently when she wasn't wanted, I was going up to her saddlebags, and I was still making her feel the pressure of who she is by making sure she knew that I could look in those saddlebags whenever I wanted. I'm just, keeping the pressure on her, ma'am. Sir.
Just call me. You just call me ma'am?
I did. Sorry, sir. I do that a lot, actually. Don't take it personally, please.
That's fine. I don't know how you'd make the mistake, but I understand.
Yeah.
I was gonna compliment you on the pressuring, but no, I just feel kind of strange.
Self-conscious. Strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not to be self-conscious about.
I know I'm pretty, Virgil, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those eyes are, such full of life, and I can really tell you had a restful sleep this past year. Just 9-10 hour sleeps every day.
Yeah, get my chain, Virgil.
Yeah. What's going on outside? Seen there's a gaggle of sheriffs around the back.
We just made Danny sheriff, so he's getting the right
yeah. Oh, is he? Oh, right. Very good. Good for him. All right, let's see what else is going on.
Yeah, you can go congratulate him if you want.
Oh, am I allowed to walk near the presence of sheriffs in a circle, sir?
You have my full permission. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent. I will.
I love it. Just fucking lob him in like a hand grenade. Enjoy. Because I know for a fact he's gonna go.
I've been given permission to walk close to the circle by Sheriff Caine. May I approach?
I knew he'd do it. I fucking knew he'd do it. Yeah, Franco, Sheriff, I'm Danny.
the crossing, and I'm doing my duty as a lawful citizen.
I'm gonna go for a ride, Evans. Would you like to get out of the office? Alright, let's go for a patrol. Yep.
Can I join?
You absolutely
Yes.
can, yes.
Sorry.
No, it's alright, let you pass.
We're off on a patrol.
Wait, are you going on a patrol?
Yeah. Gonna join?
Alright, I'm just talking about putting a screw in. Can I join you?
Yeah, if you
I'm
wanna.
real animated about it.
Yeah, you wanna join in on the screw?
Yeah. I love patrols. Alright.
Caine, it might be a sheriff matter that I need to discuss with Evans if you're alright. Either going who's it you're going on a patrol with? Or is coming along?
I asked you if I can join in, and you said yes, fine.
You're asking the others at the back. I just want to check
No,
who's going.
I'm just telling them we are, and now Virgil's asking if he can join too.
He is welcome to if you two would like to go on a patrol together. If you would like to be involved in this
for
patrol with
fuck's
myself and
sake.
Evans, then
Okay, where are you going?
Evans, where are we going? I'll let you make the decision.
Valentine.
Valentine.
Go for Emerald Ranch at Valentine, yeah.
Okay, me and Virgil will go to Blackwater then, I guess.
God, don't sound so disheartened, Caine.
I'm fucking dead. Again.
You are just grumbling again. I see who it is.
Okay, get out of here.
Alright, catch up with you later.
Fuck's
Is
sake.
that horse trying to get into the guns from?
Yeah, well and truly.
I'm over here. I'm going on a patrol.
Take care.
Okay.
Take care, Virgil.
Turning the screw. Turning the screw.
It's vibrating. My God.
Did
Oh,
he like
how you doing,
take
sir?
some cocaine or something?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm ready to go on patrol, sir.
Yeah, we're off to turn some screws. We'll catch up with you.
Yeah!
Very good. Go get them.
Royal and Blake have ditched us, so it's just you and me.
Oh, fantastic. Sorry, Ed, what did you say they were? Is that your horse? No, that's my horse.
Oh, that's your horse. That's my horse, is it? Evening.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Those two of you on a Emerald and Valentine, so I figure we.
Sounds fantastic. What are the others doing? Sorry, sir.
They're going to Emerald and Valentine, so I figure we go
Well, I wanna
Blackwater
drink tea.
onwards.
Would they not want to join us?
No, Royal wants to speak to Blake about something.
Ah, okay.
Send him a tip and then see who we can rough up.
So we're going to Blackwater, you said?
Yeah, and then onwards.
Alright.
Oh, here they are.
What's it that?
Yeah, sorry, I was just waiting to put a tip in as well. There was a horse trying to get into the gun store.
Well, maybe he was a paying customer.
You didn't have a license to carry.
I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere.
I'm kidding, I don't make jokes.
Oh no, you're deadly serious.
Yep, all the time.
Good evening.
See, look at that. Virgil's already on. Later.
insufficient.
See you later,
Yep.
ma'am. Didn't see you there.
Have a good patrol.
Oh, you too, ma'am. Alright. What kind of pace are we thinking for this patrol? You know, I'll walk, a trot, get to know kind of patrol.
Yeah, maybe a light
yeah.
canter. How about that? How about
Sure.
something like this?
Yeah. Sure, I can do that, yeah.
No, I've suggested Blackwater, but if you want to go someplace else, feel free.
Oh, well, I've said in the Telegram, we're going to Blackwater and beyond.
Okay.
So.
And beyond.
The
We
world
sound like
is
we're
our
gonna
oyster.
die.
Could be. This is the month where the veil is at its thinnest, so.
It's a nice horse you got.
Thank you, sir. This is a numpty.
Numpty? What does that mean?
Numpty. He's a numpty.
What does that mean? Like he's
An idiot.
big or? Oh, an idiot.
Yeah.
Numpty. Huh.
Old Scots word. My mum used to call my dad it.
Right. Is that where you got it from?
Yo, numpty, you're always fucking spending money on the fucking Mickeys. No, something like that.
Yeah. No, it transported me right there.
Oh, yeah. So, sir, what's
Yeah.
going on? How can I help you at the senior deputy level? Who should I be looking out for? What should I be watching for?
Well, has anybody caught your eye recently? Any deputies you think, we can see them going up to senior soon? Because we got a lot of them. It's hard to keep track of everybody.
You know, not really, if I'm being honest. There's a few names that are up for discussion at the moment, and I simply haven't spent any time with any of them to say one way or another. And then I had a conversation with the now Sheriff Wainwright, who politely informed me that some of my previous feedback hasn't been very helpful. So
Hasn't been helpful.
I'm keeping my mouth shut for the less than helpful ones now. I mean, for
Well.
like Dean Sweeney, for example, he's up for senior. I just don't like the man, but you know, I can't really put that on the feedback.
Yeah, that's
left here.
That's something you can write down now. But do you not think he's capable of senior? I mean,
I
there's
think he's a
plenty of
bit of
people.
an
that-
asshole.
Okay.
But sure, I mean, being an asshole is good. I'm sure there are people that say that about me, so maybe he's capable.
Are you not willing to look past your differences and judge him like a candidate for a rank?
Oh, I think I was when I said that he probably would be quite well if he is an asshole. You know, it doesn't stop.
I meant on the paperwork. It doesn't matter what you tell me. It matters what everybody else is looking at.
I mean, I don't really know him. I haven't really worked with him. I've only met him a few times, and I didn't like his attitude. But if people think he's at that point where he's ready, for the responsibility of senior, right, sir. Respectfully, my criteria for senior deputy is: can they make a decision quicker than molasses drips off my spoon and onto my tongue? And
Right.
can they tell deputies to get moving, get off that porch, do stuff? That's the only two things I want.
Looking for a go-getter.
I want a go-getter. I want a leader. We need leaders. That's what senior is, in my opinion. And that's what I want. Yeah.
Okay. So who do you work with that impresses you?
You know, I'm not sure that the deputies out. I can't. I would need to, when we get to an office, I would need to look at the sheet to see who I work with, because I'm kind of struggling for names at the moment. Who do you work with? Who have you got your eye on?
Well, I mean, we're keeping an eye on the Caines, Thomas, Elise, Adam. We got a long way
like
to go,
Adam.
but
Actually, Adam's one. He writes a very good feedback in discussions, sir. He's not afraid to write negative feedback, but it's always very fair feedback, and he always says things in a way that make me go, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, but I didn't know how to word it. So I telegrammed him this, and he wrote me a tomb back, and also telegrammed Sheriff Graham Anderson to say that I think he's doing a great job, and he should watch out for him because. Oh wait, no, he's a senior, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah, so maybe if you're looking for him for under sheriff, then I think his ability to give feedback is very important, and is a very important. Yeah. So I think I would do him good.
Okay. It is a skill in and of itself to be able to give feedback.
Sure it is. Yeah. Elise. I like Elise. I don't know if I know Thomas.
Yeah, he keeps either a very early or a very late shift, so I think he's on either side of you.
Oh, I see. But yeah, a lot of people, like for example, I was a big advocate of Clover Delacroix, the senior, and she recently got senior, so that was nice.
Oh, good. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. Just different hours.
Yeah, not about. Yeah.
Well, we got people coming up, but I think it's about time for another wave of recruits. I'm gonna see what the marshals get to say about that. I feel like we got people ready to go.
Yeah. Excellent. One thing that I dislike is everyone seems very fixated on the ability to lead shootouts, sir. And I think that's only a small part of being a senior.
Yeah, I agree. I think that is kind of looked at as the benchmark for whether somebody can lead, and that's not always the case.
Yeah. Exactly. Like I know Delacroix was quite critical of Bartos and her ability to lead shootouts, but Bartos is, an incredible investigator, and although I think she gets maybe sometimes too caught up in the finer details of things, and maybe gets too caught up in the paperwork, but she's deserving of the rank that she's attained.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, on the one hand, she might be missing the forest for the trees, or whatever that saying goes, but she was one of the ones that brought in the graphite killer just recently, so she's getting results, so I'm happy.
That's a big caller.
Different strokes, right? Everybody's got their own specialty, and we gotta tap into it.
That's right, sir.
Let's go left here. We'll check in the office, see what's what. I'm in the mood for a checkpoint, maybe.
Oh, very nice, yeah, I could do that.
Figure we get eyes out west. I don't think we have anybody out Armadillo way right now.
Possibly not. Howdy. How we doing?
Howdy.
Oh, shit.
How are we all doing?
Doing alright. Shoes off her tits on some kind of narcotics, but other than that, we're doing fine.
Oh, excellent.
Fine.
I took some cocaine yesterday. I thoroughly recommend it.
Alright.
I don't do that anymore. Old ticker can't handle it.
Oh boy.
How you doing, Caine?
Good to see you on your feet. How you feeling?
Thank you. Good. Today's pony day.
Pony day.
Yeah. Part of the rehab experience at the ward, you see.
So you get to run around on a little pony.
Well, no, not exactly. We sit on the pony and then someone else leads the pony up and down the street.
I see.
We laugh with glee and memories flood back of times that were good when my body was in shape and not injured mortally.
Well, you're looking.
You guys haven't seen Kitty, have you?
Kitty,
She run the skillet behind us?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her.
Well, I've seen her today. I see her in my dreams occasionally, but...
Oh.
I've been in town
Inside
for about
thought.
2 hours. I ain't seen her.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, I still need to order for that lemonade.
I start off every morning with 2 double shot Long Islands.
Who's this? Who's this walking towards us?
That's Senior Deputy Bailey West.
She's reaching for a gun!
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
calm the fuck down.
Just a shoe. Just a shoe.
It's a goddamn spoon. Not a fucking revolver.
Hello.
Billy.
How you doing, Billy?
I'm doing alright.
Everybody in their jammies?
Yeah, kind of
Medical
injured.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
medical
cardigans.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what Beth did to you. Sorry to
Yeah.
hear that.
Is that thing gonna be melted down, or what's gonna happen to it when you guys get it?
Melted down.
I don't
What,
know
the
what that
elephant
is.
rifle?
Yeah.
Christ, Virgil. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, I'd toss it in the lake for all I care. But, there's a lot of things going on with Beth right now that I think we can leverage, so we'll see.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Fuck her.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can slap that cat out.
Oh my god.
What's he doing? What was that?
Just saying, sir, we should chop her head off and
Kill her.
throw the weapons in the lake, sir.
Oh,
Has
right.
Beth ever given us consideration?
Well, exactly. That's the,
I don't kill your wounded. Oh,
Beth,
thank you.
wow.
Beth
That's
gets
basic.
nothing.
I thought she was here. That was excellent.
Gets nothing.
She showed up at the medical infirmary when all the wounded people were sitting outside with an elephant rifle and opened
Yep.
fire on us all.
What the fuck?
Well, look, Moxley's dead. Her husband's dead. So,
Ho-ho.
she's, well, she's reaping what she's sown. So, we can take some comfort in that. I think
Sure
we've
it's
seen the
gonna
last
end
of the
this
Bedlam
way.
guy. Well, that's what we've been telling her, right?
Uh-huh. Remember when we found her high off her tits on opium?
Mm-hmm. I could have locked the door to her cell right there and then. But,
Yeah.
here's us taking the high ground.
Yeah.
Anyway, she's our problem right now, not yours. So you take it easy, okay, both of you.
Oh, she shows up here. She's gonna have a problem.
She won't. She's stupid,
morning shoe.
She's in some hole somewhere crying around there. Anyway, we're patrolling around. We're in town, so if you need us, we're around.
Alright, well, I have meditation in about 1 hour, so. see
Okay, well,
with
you
the
enjoy
tree.
that.
Thank you.
I don't know if
Oh,
anyone else is in the
meditation.
office. I know
Interesting.
Wild went to Armadillo, so.
That's where she on.
New Deputy Freeman was around, but might have clocked off now.
Well, that's a long name, isn't it?
Freeman.
Oh, I thought it was new Deputy Freeman. Never mind.
No, her name's Tahani. She might be in the office day 2 of her deputy career.
Oh, fantastic. Well, we all know what happens on day 2 of your deputy career, don't we?
I got shot.
Yeah. Some of us lose toes, some of us get shot, some of us spill ink in front of the sheriff and have to spend the next 5 hours cleaning it while he reminds you that I didn't expect you to make it to deputy this quick, Virgil, and I expect much better from you. Over and over and over.
We've all been there, right, everybody?
Stop listening.
Yeah.
Edison Jones, wherever you are.
I think he's sipping martinis on a beach somewhere.
He's drinking water somewhere. He ain't
Ew.
sipping no martini.
You're right. Edison Jones, you remember him?
I love him. When I was wearing my welder light blocking goggles. It was part of my recovery. That's all I kept thinking about. Remember when his glasses got smashed up and he wore bright pink ones?
I do remember that.
Oh my god.
Really like him. And he's probably eating cream of wheat.
Oh yeah. Oh, cream of wheat. And a side of celery.
Wheat milk.
Room temperature glass of water.
Nothing but the best for our king.
You hate him.
Well, it's a complicated relationship.
Oh, I see.
As it often is when you have a mentor who is a vicious, hard man to please. A respect forms that grows by distance of time since you've last seen him in his little glasses and his little shiny head doing his paperwork by candlelight.
And his jammies.
And his jammies.
Yeah.
The
His
bad,
jammies.
the bad boy of the sheriff's department.
We haven't had another bad boy since.
I don't think we ever will see another one.
It appears someone is either stealing my horse or she just tried to kill someone.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see that far.
Well, I'm gonna go to the office.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do a meditation.
Alright, you have fun with that.
Maybe some stretches.
Alright, enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, I woke up old today. These old bones were haggard.
Your achy breaky bones.
Oh, my achy breaky bones, yeah.
My wife calls them my dusty, rusty, dusty bones.
Oh, aye. Oh, aye.
Disgusting.
I'm fit as a fiddle.
How old are you, sir?
I'm gonna be 31 here soon.
That's when you become 35, it all breaks down.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, I completely forgot about Caine's birthday. It might have already been. Oh no.
What are we looking at? Mickey McCarthy once released. Let me think. Yeah.
Any law keepers in jail? Let me just fucking...
Oh, are we allowed just to keep them in longer, sir, if we don't like them? It's probably asking if it can get worse. It definitely can.
Well, I think the local guards start to get itchy, and they like to clear up the cell.
Oh, yeah.
What does he want to be collected by? 8 o'clock. I'm gonna be long clocked off by that point.
Oh, yeah, me too, sir.
Me 3.
Oh, well, fuck him then, eh? Isn't that right? Under sheriff.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, yeah, fuck him.
Fuck
You can
him,
roll.
actually.
Yeah, fuck him.
That's what I'm saying.
Caine's birthday is...
Well, I'm gonna go and
4th of November.
make strawberry and get my
Oh wait,
head down
no, we
in
still
my
got time.
apartment.
We still got time.
See ya.
Alright, take care, sir.
Take it easy, Weber.
4th of November. We can do a birthday. I'm gonna permit him on his
What,
birthday.
sheriff's on duty today, sir?
Yeah, I guess a little crowded at times.
Wow. Oh, it's more sheriffs than I've ever seen in my life, sir.
Christ. May as well have our meeting now.
Oh, is there a meeting going on today, sir?
No.
Oh.
We do a sheriff meeting fairly consistently now, and it's meant to be on Wednesday, but
Oh.
Well.
I don't think I'm a meeting man, sir. I went to the senior deputy meeting, sir, and that was just a while ago. You know, I stayed until all the points were said, but I walked out pretty quickly. I made sure, you know, Well, I'm just, I've done a lot of standing around in my time. How you doing, sir? Do you enjoy meetings?
Do I enjoy meetings?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know what kind of meeting is it.
Well, it's one where you stand around and talk about, training cadets. Properly.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm not privy to them kind of things, but I suppose I would be.
What's your name, Deputy? Have I met you?
Yeah, we met a while back. My name's Jesse.
Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse Collins.
Jesse Collins. Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, you as well. It's Virgil, right?
That's right, sir.
Yeah. I yelled at you one time a whole bunch because you were fucking up a bank robbery I was doing, but.
I
think
remember.
that's the only...
I remember that. You were getting all your bridges. Yeah, you were being a little cunt about it. You were
being a motherfucker.
He's ruining my bank robbery. Wow, and you cried off to Zoe Winters. You can go fuck yourself, Jesse Collins.
I did.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
You were fucking up the whole thing, man.
Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy.
Up the whole
fucking holding your ground. You didn't hold your ground, Jesse Collins.
I held my fucking ground, you son of a bitch.
You did no such thing.
You came up and I said, don't you go anywhere near that wagon. And the first fucking thing you did was ran up to the wagon. You were touching it. Then robbers came out of the bank. They had the rifles over their shoulders. And they said, get that motherfucker with the stupid haircut and that ugly beard away from my wagon. And that's what I did. That's what I fucking did. I got him away from your wagon.
Oh, listen, Jesse, you are
and then
fucking
guess
up.
What?
You
guess
are,
what?
you have
guess
no
what,
teeth.
You son
You
of a
need
bitch.
teeth in this
Guess
department,
what?
sir.
And
you
then we
teeth.
caught them motherfuckers because you wasn't on the chase. That's the only reason.
I'm going to fight this guy. No, fuck you, Jesse Collins. Fuck you.
Take it
you
easy.
were fucking up. You got many goddamn teeth in this department.
Jesse,
You
take
don't
a
get
walk.
to say I was
Jesse,
fucking
take a
up.
walk. Take a
I'll
walk,
take
Jesse.
you out the back and fuck you up.
Enough.
Oh, really?
Enough.
I will.
Enough.
Oh, will you?
I will.
Jesse, take a walk, please, Jesse. Virgil, what? Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
He said I was fucking up his bank robbery. Nobody's got any teeth when it deals with bank robberies, sir. You fucking cheek.
I don't got teeth. Motherfucker, I had
Yeah,
teeth.
you
I'm
don't
the
got
only
no
one that
fucking
went up there
teeth.
trying to deal with that fucking
enough.
bank robbery.
Jesse, come on.
All right,
Don't lie to
Virgil.
Jesse.
Virgil,
So you
can we
shut
just
your mouth, Jesse Collins.
can we just talk about it, man? Please.
No, because I wasn't
Instead of
fucking up
yelling?
your bank robbery.
Okay, let's discuss it then. Because I
No.
feel like, okay, why not? You don't want to be adults
Because
about
you're
it and
being a-
talk it through.
Look, you two are either discussing it or you're leaving each other alone. How about
Listen.
that one?
Listen, you
Okay.
were
All
not holding your ground. Then you
All right,
tried to.
let me- okay,
let me
okay,
fucking talk.
hold on.
No, let me
All right,
fucking
go
talk.
ahead, go ahead. Get
No.
it off your chest, big man.
And then you cried to Zoe Winters, oh, he's messing up my bank robbery. So then you got Zoe Winters to talk to me. Like, come on, just talk to me yourself
All right,
in that
okay.
situation.
All right.
You weren't holding your ground at all. It was
Okay.
a disgrace, that bank robbery. You were just letting them. You were letting them rob the bank, carrying boxes of gold bars, bank bonds, rubies, emeralds, diamonds, off into their wagon and going, yes, sir, we're not going to touch your wagon. Please, sir, just rob this bank. Please just keep bringing all the boxes out. Yes, sir. That's not a way to conduct yourself when you're robbing, when you're letting people rob your bank. That's a disgrace. That was a disgrace to the department. We should not have been allowing them anywhere near crates. That was a disgrace, Jesse.
All right, take it easy.
Okay. All right. Can I talk now? Is it my turn?
Sure.
All right. Now listen here, you son of a bitch, because you wasn't
don't
there.
call me a son of a bitch.
Just okay. All
Look,
right.
there's
You know
no
what?
need
Fine.
for the
All right,
name
we
of
If he
started.
calls me a
Okay.
son of a bitch again,
All
so I'm
right.
going to be punching him.
Okay, we
Look,
started.
nobody's
off on the
punching
wrong
anybody
foot.
because
All
I'll
right.
fucking put you both down in your
Okay.
asses. Look,
All right.
one at a
Listen.
time. Take it easy.
All right, listen. First things first, and I ain't saying this to be an asshole. It's just the truth. You wasn't there when the bank robbery started. Agreed?
Agreed.
You wasn't there. You rode in later like a fucking bat out of hell. You got off your horse and you ran straight up. I was already in the middle of negotiating that bank robbery. Now let me explain why we was doing things the way we was doing them. They had a wagon out front and they told us we got 2 hostages in here. The only way these motherfuckers survive this bank robbery is if you stay away from the wagon. Now we knew, 6 deputies with long arms, that we was going to be able to stop that wagon. Now, hold on now, before you do all that, just give me a second to finish. Now, you knew that there was a bank robbery happening, and that's all you knew. Fair to say? All you knew was that there was people with guns and robbing the bank. That's all you knew coming into it, all right?
Oh, well, you're assuming for me. I can't remember. That was a long time ago.
Okay, fine, fair enough. to keep the hostages alive, which, if you remember, Senior Deputy, is our main objective, is to keep the hostages alive. That's the main goal. I'm not saying I like what those motherfuckers did. I don't even like that I had to make that deal. I would have rather shot them down myself, truth be told. However, in the commission of keeping them hostages from having their fucking brains all over the bank walls, I had to keep my deputies away from the fucking wagon. That was the only request they made of us. They didn't even ask for a head start. They didn't fucking ask us to let them get to their horses. There was none of that shit. It was just stay away from the fucking wagon. That's all they wanted. So that's what we did. Hold on. That's what we did. Until you came in, riding into town like a bat out of fucking hell, hopped off your horse and ran straight up to the wagon. As I was saying to you, Virgil, please don't run up to the wagon. I said that a few times. I said, please stay away from the wagon. And the first thing you did was said, fuck that. And you ran up and took cover behind the wagon. And what did they do? They started threatening hostages. Yeah, see? Like, okay, I will give you this. Going to Zoe Winters was a bitch ass move. I shouldn't have done that shit. I should have just came to you and said that you was fucking stupid for having done that. And we could have worked it out between the two of us. And maybe we could have had us a conversation. Going to Zoe Winters, fine. I shouldn't have done that shit. But you shouldn't have run up on the bank robbery that I was already in the middle of negotiating and try to take fucking command of it. I had it under control. Because the moment those motherfuckers left town, if you remember, because you was part of the chase too, Virgil, we shot that fucking wagon to pieces before it even made it to the fucking ranch. They had to abandon that shit. They went on foot through tall trees. That wagon didn't do nothing for them. They lost everything. They got away, a few of them. I think we got 2 of them. Because you also went charging across the fucking river. You wasn't the lead in the gunfight, if you remember that. You went charging across the river, got yourself shot down. We had to come up to try to get you, and then 2 more of us got shot down, including me. Now, I'm not saying that nobody ain't at fault here. You know, I could have done some shit differently, but so could you. I think that's fair to say. So can't we just put it to rest and say that we both could have maybe done some shit a little bit better? And next time I get mad at you, I won't fucking go to Zoe Winters about it. And I'll come to you like a man.
Because this is the first time we speak to each other and you call me a...
What?
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. That's what I'm saying. The fact of the matter is, when we've got bank robbers, there's always a different way. There's always a better way than letting them just storm out with their crates. You know, you handled it the way you thought was best. The way I would have handled it would have been very different.
Okay, then
sure,
in the next fucking bank robbery, you can negotiate it.
I'll be civil with you, but that's it. I don't need to like you, sir.
Fine, I'm not asking you to like me. I'm also asking you not to fucking jump down my throat every time you see me.
I mean, I didn't bring up the bank robbery first. You brought it up. It was you that kind of started this line of questioning and conversation, so.
Right.
Look, can we
do you agree?
fault
Do
on
you
both
agree
sides?
that it was yourself that brought up? Do you agree that it was yourself that brought up the conversation today?
They're gonna be such
I
a
don't
regiment.
really see what the purpose of that is. I mean, it don't matter who brought it up.
Well, it does, because if you didn't brought it up, then none of this conversation would have happened, so.
Well, if I remember, you recalled that he was a part of the bank robbery and that this whole conversation carried on from there. You would have realized eventually and had this visceral reaction you've had. Virgil.
I don't know.
Okay,
Hard
well,
to say.
He seems to know. Oh, I guess, whatever.
I think I took over because there was no leadership being displayed. There was no conversation going on.
Fuck you.
Okay, there's no need for the
There's no need for...
No, fuck
if you say
man.
fuck you again, I'm punching you.
Look, both of you take it easy before this gets out of hand. Well, you two just agree to disagree and we can move on here. What do you say?
One more time.
Come on, Jesse. Let's just leave it.
Yeah, all right, whatever.
Right, boys, what we doing then?
We ain't
Sorry?
doing shit. We ain't doing shit. Good luck, though.
Fuck's sake. And I thought I was personable.
Oh, was that not being personable, sir?
No. The guy almost fucking punched you, Virgil.
I almost punched him, sir.
You can hear it laughing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, sir, what we doing?
At this point, I don't know. I feel like I gotta fucking get a drink. You wanna get a drink?
Oh, I'd love a drink, sir.
Shit. Give me indigestion here.
Are we walking or getting horses?
We're walking, yeah. We're
Ah,
walking.
good, yeah, good. I was going to say. Maybe if Jesse's near, we can bring him around.
I don't think he wants to see you anymore.
Take my coat off.
Well, that was something.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. You know, it's just there's something about bank robberies that get me particularly heated, and maybe even discussing old ones that get me heated. So I'm sorry. I didn't show myself in a best light there. Next time I see Jesse, I'll apologise.
Alright. Look, yeah, you don't have to like anybody, but you know, I mean, don't need to get so goddamn heated over a fucking bank robbery either. Especially when you left out the fact that you just rushed in on him while he was running the thing.
I can't remember why I did that. I don't think anyone was talking or doing anything. That's why I started talking. I didn't know that he was leading it. It just felt. I can't remember, sir.
Let's see. All right. What do you drink?
Oh, whiskey.
Tennessee or Scotch?
Scotch, please.
Of course, the most fucking expensive one. Or
Sure, I
glass.
mean, I can have something cheaper. Sir. I can take the bourbon.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir. How long has he been a sheriff, sir?
Yeah, people keep asking me that, and I truly don't know.
Why do you think people keep asking you that?
They feel like they gotta make small talk.
That's the worst, isn't it?
I don't mind. That makes people feel more comfortable. Trying to think, were you here before me? Or did you transfer?
Nah, surely not. I think I joined the department start of this year, maybe January, February, or March, sometime around there.
Coming up to a year from me being here.
Yeah. Seems that'll always henceforward, doesn't it? I feel bad. Maybe I should go find where Jesse is.
Like, let him cool off. If we run into him,
okay.
you know, you can
Okay.
talk to him. As much as you're loving that, how do you feel being the ranking officer? No, you should probably do something.
I know there's an under-sheriff file about me, sir.
For what?
Under-sheriff.
No. Is there not?
Oh, apparently. So I'm
Where do you
told.
do
Well, somebody told me that there was an under-sheriff file, then I had to give me feedback on something in the under-sheriff file.
Who the fuck told you that?
Sheriff Wainwright, sir.
Fuck's sake. But you spoke to him, didn't you? About...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did.
You think an undersheriff speaks to our deputies like that?
I don't think so.
No.
I'll take another one, please. Or maybe they should. I don't know. Point is, the reason I say that is, you know, I'm not really interested in pretending to be something I'm not. And so if people think or don't think that that's suitable, then, you know, so be it. If someone comes along and says, "Do you want this rank?" and I'll say, maybe not. I don't know. We'll decide on the day. But I ain't.
Decide on the fucking day?
Yeah, I ain't changing who I am for no rank. All right.
Well, nobody's asking you to, but you know, I've learned some goddamn tact, Virgil. I've had to. Everybody's had to.
Yeah. I suppose what I'm trying to say is I'm not peacocking because I know that there's something. I suppose, you know, I'm trying to show my integrity, even if that integrity is me being a
starting to scream and mash in the sheriff's office. Yeah.
Aye, you know, being a bit stubborn. Aye, I'm stubborn. You know.
Oh, I figured, yeah. Nobody's asking you to peacock, Virgil, and if you did, we'd notice. So,
yeah,
work either way. I haven't looked at what other people have had to say about you, but I'll keep it in mind.
You do what you need to do.
All right, finish that up. We'll
okay.
Have a look around.
Hello.
How you doing, sir? Nice hat.
Chris.
Thank you.
You, Carmine.
Yeah. How are you? How are you guys?
Yeah, not bad. You're a little worse for wear.
Yeah, I've been in the infirmary ever since war has come to the streets of Blackwater.
Oh shit! War's coming to the streets of Blackwater.
Yeah, I think yesterday was the first day in about a week that there hasn't been some fucking crazy bisons running through alleyways and people getting bonked on the head with hammers and people shooting up to half the town.
Christ. What'd you get into? The bison?
No, I there was other deputies in town. We watched as the bison appeared, disappeared, and reappeared in between different streets. We never knew which direction it was going to be coming from. It's crazy. But the reason I'm like this is actually shot me in the belly with a fucking shotgun.
Oh fuck! He shot you?
Yeah.
Christ.
I was looking out for a show because Jim Lee was. That's another fucking other thing. Jim Lee's been coming in and out of town for the last 4 days or something.
Jim Lee.
Just periodically picking people off, trying to piss off St. John enough.
Fuck's sake.
Was lurking around the back of the medical office, and Jinx confronted him, and he gave her a fake name, and then he left. And then, what do you call it? She went to go check her telegrams or something, and he was there. And, what's this guy? And he basically just said, "Stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong," because she was asking him, like, "Why are you watching over medical? Why are you lurking around town watching people?" He said, "Stop poking your nose in," and then he just shoots her. So I run over and I grab her and I do my best to get her back to medical. while I'm helping her with the local doctors, there's more shots that ring out. And it turns out it was Goldie. Jim Lee had come back into town not 5 minutes later and shot down Goldie. He said, "Tell St. John I'm looking for him," or something, and shot him on the spot.
The fuck?
Big chaos. Montana gang robbed the general store like 2 days back. Nearly killed Stumpy. Oh, and the Jenkins sisters are back. Or at least Connie is. I ain't seen Bonnie. I hope I never do.
And they've been around here too?
Yeah, Connie came in. She was preaching about dynamite, trying to buy supplies from the general store, and then leaving pink lipstick everywhere. And I think she robbed somebody in the tailor's office, trying to make him dress up in pink clothing or something.
Christ.
Yeah, with the Jim Lee stuff, I was hanging around because he had telegrammed St. John. He was in Strawberry, and he telegrammed St. John, Strawberry, saying, "I'm coming to get Shu, I'm coming to kill her." Obviously, Strawberry's like a very close town to here. I get on duty, I put my badge on, I get my gun, and standing guard basically at the medical office because Shu's still been in terrible condition after what the Box Gang did to her with Straight Gibson. And while we're waiting there to see what happens and maybe other deputies show up, that's when Bedlam arrives. And it was fucking chaos too.
Fuck's sake. Plague on everybody's houses in this goddamn town.
Yeah, we've the good thing is that, well, it's not really a good thing. We're getting more and more people into infirmary life every day.
It's a good thing that town's opened these up recently because, Christ.
I think there's like 9 of us currently in long-term care in the infirmary ward. Even built a bench outside.
It's a goddamn tragedy. Well, we'll get them. And we'll need you back on duty soon if we're going to catch these guys.
The doctor said it might just be a couple more days. I should be fine, but I want to be careful because some of the shotgun bullet went into my belly. Some of it, I don't know, shards or whatever, got into my kidney. So they're just being very cautious with me.
Well,
I don't want underlying shit going on, and then I end up losing organs or something.
That's the last thing you need right now. Well, yeah, don't push it. I mean, when you feel better, and only when you feel better, you come back to it, all right? We need you.
And thank you, Sheriff.
And maybe get another stew in you. You're looking a little light there.
Yeah, I've been.
I remember.
Oh yeah, but I lost a bunch of weight after the director tried to kill me.
Oh, sorry, man.
The director, he kidnapped me and wanted to take me to one of his plays, which is actually just him trying to kill a guy with an alligator. I get to the scene of the crime. He tells me to start writing his story. I was still working for the papers at the time. And he gets so excited, he said, "Oh, finally, I finished my story. I finished. I'm so happy I could just kill somebody." I said, No, you don't got to do that. He said, "I could just kill somebody." He got real dark with it. Then he just started stabbing, swinging his knife around. He stabbed me right in the neck. Now I sound different forever because they had to rip out half my fucking vocal cords because it got infected because that stupid fuck left me in the swamps. Sorry for my language.
I'm sorry, Carmine. You've been through the ringer. That's putting it mildly.
Ever since I got my badge back, it's just been hell.
Well, I guess that's the life we're living right now. Just hope for better times.
Yeah. Hopefully I can go, when I do finally get better, hopefully I can go a few days without getting horribly injured.
Oh, well, the city's been relatively quiet, so if you want to come back to the regular hands.
Yeah, hopefully. It's actually, You might be onto something. Well, no, maybe not, because the director picked me up at the St. Denis Telegram office.
Oh, fuck, I forget I said anything then. Shit.
But thought it might have been my only safe place.
I don't think anywhere's safe anymore.
Yeah, I might have to just go back to living above the general store in Rhodes. It was peaceful back then. I had a big belly. It was always full of food. It felt great all the time. No stab wounds or nothing. Don't look at me.
You been to that pub that's open in Rhodes? That Day-Day's running? You ever been to that?
No, I helped write up some of the articles for advertisement for her when I was with the papers, but no, I never actually made it out there.
Well, I'll tell you what, you head on over there, and if I run into you, I'll buy you around.
Oh, that sounds good.
There.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. But how's things with you guys?
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Sorry, I don't think I've actually formally met you before. Is it Carmine? Did you say?
Yeah, I think maybe I met you on the porch in Rhodes, but you were right in the middle of something, I think.
Ah, was that?
I think I recognize you a little bit.
Well, it's well, nice to properly meet you now. I'm sorry you're in such a bad way at the moment. I'm Virgil. Well,
Virgil. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, well, good to officially meet you then, I guess. Hopefully get to work together soon.
I hope so, sir. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, no, had a real quiet day, I suppose, which is good in this line of work.
You fucking Caruso, you fuck.
Don't worry, me and the rest of the Carter gang, we will hold down Rhodes. Not Rhodes, very confused. This is Blackwater.
It is. Well, we'll be around for a little bit, but I think we're gonna move on soon, so we'll catch you again.
Have you seen JC Collins around?
I don't know who that is.
Deputy. Okay, that's fine. If someone walks in that door and loudly announces their own name in full and says, I am JC Collins, tell them I want to say hello, but not threaten.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
So I should go up real close behind him and say, Virgil sends his regards.
Yeah, I think you should do it like that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, thank you, Carmine. I know I can rely on you.
Oh yeah, no problem. There's one thing I'm good at is scaring people.
Yeah, but maybe say it with a smile. Can you try and say it with a smile as you say it?
I'm crying.
Virgil says hi.
Perfect. That doesn't sound threatening at all, does it? What do you think, Sheriff?
No, that sounds perfect.
Excellent. Well, it's got the Sheriff's approval. That means I'm happy.
Okay, that's great.
Right,
At least I'm still useful somehow.
Oh, of course, sir.
Always useful.
Yeah, you've got eyes. You just gave us a very detailed report about what's been going on in Blackwater.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Very important work there, sir.
It'll be.
Yeah, we'll be on our way, but we'll catch you again, Crusoe.
Okay, have a good one. Don't get shot.
Oh, thank you, sir. I will not.
All right.
Oh, I love how the air hits you after you've had 2 bottles of whiskey.
Yeah, surprisingly stuffy in there. Okay.
Alright, where are we going now, sir?
Oh, well, see what's going on in the office, and then I guess up to you if you want to keep going out west or you want to double back.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That shawl she's wearing, that's incredible. Isn't that the most beautiful piece of fabric you've ever seen in your life? Incredible. Enchanting.
Why'd you go talk to her?
Oh, no.
Oh, there she goes.
Nah.
Yeah, enchanting isn't the word I was thinking of, but each their own.
Oh, what word would you describe, sir? You, sir?
I mean, she just looked like she crawled out of bed. Forgot to pick up the milk or something.
Oh yeah, I do like that look. Oh yeah, okay. The horse disagrees.
Yeah, I thought dig better. Bailey, what are you doing riding? You should be resting.
I was told that I could do light duty.
By who?
What's light duty?
Paperwork.
Ah.
That's all I'm doing. Just paperwork. I'm looking over stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I'm also looking into a bunch of people and names right now, so keep him busy.
You're looking into people?
Yeah, a bunch of people rode into town earlier. And it was Alice, Finn, and that whole group.
Who's Alice, Finn, and that whole group?
Braithwaite, the Alice, Finn, Franco, Melody, all them.
I don't know who these people are.
Oh, okay. Well, they're criminals.
Oh. They spend time at Braithwaite?
Yeah, it's Alice and Finn. That's a whole group of criminals called the Division.
Are you saying Alice and Finn, or are you saying Alice and Finn?
Alice and Finn.
Okay.
Sorry. I
Oh,
was saying it real fast.
That's what I thought you were saying, and then you started saying it faster, and I thought I was...
Sorry.
Okay. They're called the Division?
Yep. But then a bunch of their group is being linked to the Vandals, so...
I don't know who any of these people are.
Yeah, it's kind of when you're asleep a lot, I think. It's...
Off my shift,
Yeah,
unless
it's
I
off
could-
your shift stuff.
No. Well.
It's okay.
Looks like everybody's responding to everything. Up to you, Virgil, what you wanna do.
Right, we've got 3 sheriffs going out west. Activity. You know what, sir? I think I'm gonna go check my telegrams, sir.
Alright.
I had a Sarah Lovelace. Sarah Lovelace telegram. Yep, Sarah Lovelace telegram earlier, sir. And
Sarah
I
Lovelace.
respond. Yeah, and I responded in kind, sir. Just so you're fully aware, there's no corruption going on. She has requested my services for community service, and I told her when she is out of Siska, she may pursue me for community service.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad you're organizing community service for these guys, and I'm glad that Sarah is trying to redeem herself, pay off some of that debt after all the time she's accrued.
Yeah, we've put her away for a long, long time, so I don't imagine it'll be, anytime soon that we get that community service. But it's good to know that it's just she knows that it's there.
Yeah, well, if you can organize sessions with her, then she'll be all the better for it. I bet she's itching to get out.
Yeah. Do you have any ideas for community service? Like any sort of suggestions, maybe that, or you as well, Bailey? Do you have any ideas for community service?
Don't think too hard now.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. I really don't. You know the wagons we take to transport criminals? Take them out and just have them clean them all.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Just one idea, I guess.
Yeah, that's
yeah. That's all that thinking came to.
Sure. Over you, sir. You got any ideas?
Well, I mean, we got a lot of shit at the back of this Anthony office that needs cleaning, organizing.
There you go.
Ton of boxes back there. We can have a little,
Yeah.
A little organized, maybe.
Yeah. That is good. But is that community work? Does that get her out in the community?
That's true.
Yeah. What if? Oh no, on you go, sir. No,
Well, I was just thinking, you know that woman that keeps coming in your dreams?
Yeah.
What if you reach out to her and maybe get her a little work experience, you know? Get her working in the cafe. I mean, maybe she might enjoy it and find permanent employment.
Yes. We could get her out there. We could get her working in the cafe, and after she's had a long hard shift, she can maybe put on a nice dress and sit down for a bite to eat, and I'll just happen to sit at the same table with her.
Why would you be the same table as her?
Well, just because I need to see the community service through. So.
Oh, so the lunch and the dress afterwards is a part of the service.
Exactly. Yeah, I think this is a crucial part of the community service. Because she's a witch. I don't want her to wear something that would make her use her witch powers on me.
I see. So the intent here is to integrate her into the community by having her dress appropriately and partaking in community-like activities, such as having a meal with a deputy.
But not limited to having a meal with a deputy. Yes, exactly, sir.
Right, so a meal could be involved, perhaps entertainment.
Yeah.
Perhaps a journey down to the other establishments in Blackwater.
Exactly. Maybe we get her to the the
I'm gonna
candy
check
shop.
my telegrams.
Okay, man. Oh, let me know if Jesse Collins is there.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's fine. Not to worry.
Yeah, alright.
And then, maybe I take her to the candy shop. Maybe I reward her community service with some of Boston's cream.
Right, an assortment of confectionery at your disposal, ready for her to partake in.
Exactly, sir. Exactly. I don't see yeah, and that would just get the going rate then, wouldn't it, for the community service? I would just pay her $200 when
whatever you think is worth that time. You have to consider you want repeat business, for lack of a better term, in terms of this community service. You want these people getting their sessions in, so perhaps this is a multiple day, multiple week endeavor.
Absolutely, sorry. Yes, because then we'll need to think of other ways of getting her out in the community.
That's exactly right.
Exactly.
This
exactly.
is specifically in Blackwater. This doesn't even consider the other towns where this will need to be repeated across all towns so that other members of other communities can really get a sense that, you know, Sarah's redeeming herself.
Exactly. Get our gar.
Well, good. I'm glad you're
Yeah.
you're getting in on this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Good.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. The past hour has been seriously a favorite dream. It's just fucking Mackie, man. It's just different. It is just different. He's such a joker. He really is. Really funny. I'm starving. I could fucking eat a horse. Still not over the argument unfolding right in front of you. See, the thing is, Mackie is one of the only people who would pull that shit. Like, deliberately put himself in a potential firing line for the fuck of it. And it's so funny. I hope Jesse Collins' player took it, like, well as well. But that was just hilarious. I've never had to, like, break up a fight. He's like, if he calls me an asshole again, I'm gonna punch him, so... Imagine if they just started fucking swinging at each other. Oh, that would have been funny as fuck. Borderlands 4 is on sale? It's fucking 20% off. Didn't that game come out like 2 days ago? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Absolutely no way I could just do anything there. This has been such a fun session, though, to get back into after, you know, 4-5 days away. Really good session. All of this is because Royal ditched you. True. Why would Wild do this? Do you think Wild knows that all I do is aura farm in her office while she's at... Oh no, she's Armadillo now. She's not even Blackwater. She moved. Damn it. Yeah, she did move out west, I forgot. In one of the sheriff's meetings, she was like, Dovey, can I just ask you while you're here if I can just move to Armadillo? Because I think she was already doubled up in Blackwater, so she just wanted to be. Got an aura farm on the porch, yeah, true. I'm just gonna sit in the in the chair in the corner instead. What I'm gonna do is, when she's in the office, I'm gonna stand on the other end of the street in Armadillo, aura farming, and then when a gust of like dust sweeps by, I'm gonna log so it looks like I disappeared into the gust of dust. True. The chill, truly. How's it going, Jiddles? I'm waiting for Virgil to get back from checking his telegrams, and then I think we'll move on. The fuck's that? Is that 2-door? Oh, you're on BF6? Yeah. I might try and sneak in a game before I go to bed. How's it going?
Sheriff Caine.
2-door.
It's going good. It's going good. How are you?
Not too bad. It's been a fairly interesting day.
Interesting?
Yeah.
Also.
Well, I got to have a chat with Beth McManus earlier. She's gonna make a deal with us. And,
She's gonna make a deal with us.
Yeah, she's looking for a gun. She's willing to turn herself in for it. So
That's what they started last time in Blackwater, right?
yeah, but now her husband's dead and her friend's dead. So
yeah,
context has changed.
Are you going on patrol or are you staying here?
I was gonna wait on Virgil. He said he was checking his telegrams.
Yeah, I believe he was at the telegram station.
I'm gonna take it easy for now. Anything new come in there?
Nah, I don't see anything here.
Were you there for that? The whole shootout here in Blackwater? Or was you at the Plucky Cactus thing?
No, I was here for the Blackwater thing.
You didn't get hit, did you?
No. They blasted Gashade, Wainwright, and Caruso. I was to the side with Leo and Tahani. And then Thomas showed up as well.
I see.
Yeah. And we chased them out of town and shut them down. One of them managed to get away. It was messy.
Well, it seems like Bedlam have taken losses, everything they've gotten into recently. The whole thing of the Bloody Cactus, that's where Connor succumbed to his injuries, and then Moxley dying here in town after that. Might be seeing the end of Bedlam Gang.
Yeah, they were not too happy about Moxley, but I mean, surprise, surprise.
Yeah, no one to blame with themselves. I wanna have a smoke. If Virgil turns up, I'll just be on the pier. Maybe we can go out and do something.
All right.
He left the fucking front door open. Nice of you to log on for your pretend cowboy sessions between BF6. Yeah, true. I mean, literally, this week plus has just been so awkward because I've wanted to, you know, just be on my regular schedule, but either something's come up or I've had to organize some things, or I mean BF6 launch, so I was just, I don't even know why I even tried to say oh yeah, I might stream on the weekend. Like, no, not happening. Not happening at all. Oh, here they are. Three Musketeers. Wild mentioned. Perfect sixth sense to avoid her. She shows up. I'm literally the fucking. I'm stream sniping her. I'm joking. She's not even streaming. True. I was. But you see, Dan, I have an internal clock, okay? Where things are just ticking away. And I just get the sense of, do you know what? They're probably doing this now. They're probably moving out. They're probably on their way. The internal clock is being a demon hater. That's correct. That is correct. Do you know what? I don't know if the three of those could break up a fight if Virgil gets into one. He's like Virgil comes across as like freakishly strong, like he's a lumberjack. Like he could quite easily just rip a log of wood in half like fucking Captain America. Like he might have killed Jesse Collins. Oh fuck, my phone's ran out of battery. Shit. They're interrogating Angel now. Oh, not Angel, fucking Virgil. Is that August? Or is that Tudor? I think it's Tudor. Can you see the bottle tree from here? Is that what that tree is there in the hill? I think Virgil is like rage baiting those three right now. Well, I can't go over there. Wild's there. I can't go over there. Literally, like, when you're trying to get through the kitchen, but somebody's like... you're trying to put something back in the fridge, but somebody's also looking in the fridge, so you gotta, like, wait. Like, it's a fucking queue. That's funny. Imagine they're promoting him to US right now. That'd be fucking funny. Guy was coming in bullet a gauge with that fucking elk. They're moving out. Should I immediately start walking away? I'm gonna be day one hater mode, ready? Day one hater mode.
I remember our words today, Virgil, I remember. Don't disappoint me.
And...
Don't shoot nobody in the cells today, please. Oh yeah, that was just the cannibal if you got
Perfect. Just do MS-10.
Went off if you're going with him. Okay,
I ain't going with him.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Hello.
I had a situation with what was the name of the gang? Really, I can't remember.
Leadbetters.
Leadbetters. I had a situation with the Leadbetters. One of them tried to threaten me outside the telegram office.
But he didn't do anything because he just got released today from Sisika.
Strictly speaking, he did brandish in town, but I was magnanimous. That's a word I learned recently, and I decided why let anger control me, sir. When I could just lord it over him, and I didn't charge him. Cause yeah, fuck him. I could have.
I figure you were just writing a very long telegram to Sarah Lovelace, but
Oh, you know, she did actually telegram me back, so Bailey, can you remember the telegram? I read it out to you.
I did, but it was very long. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, something
Was she
about
like
good.
confessing herself to you?
in a manner of speaking, yes.
Jesus Christ. This gun's called popping your motherfucking ass.
Oh boy.
Just a basic.
I told the other sheriffs about the community service plan. They're all on board, sir.
Oh, good. They're supportive.
Good. Yeah, it's good to have a united front on these things.
Yeah. Okay, well, did you have to go and write another telegram, or?
You know, I did not respond to her. I did forget in all the commotion, so maybe I'll go do that now.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
Yes, Tudor?
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
You looked at me. It's like,
Oh, no, I was just looking at the Virgin.
okay. Add that in there.
Oh, they're
add
responding
that
to the
in
scan lines.
there.
No, I think I'm gonna clock off.
That's fair.
Actually, that's a good idea. Let me clock out while I'm doing this.
Oh.
Well, it was good to see you all. I'll catch up with you again.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Good to see you too.
Have a safe ride back.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna clock out a little bit too. You guys have a good night.
Stop at the bank, get some water, and then we'll be on our way. I only just realized when I took those 5 tacos from the apartment, I took all 5 and I ate all 5 in one go. Even though I absolutely didn't need to eat all 5 in one go, I just did. Because I wasn't even thinking. Fuck's sake. I was thinking, why don't I have any food on me? Didn't I grab some? Oh wait, I also ate it all. Waste. Absolute idiot. Oh, wagon coming in. Holy.
Yo, deputy.
Sir, what can I do for you?
Just wondering.
Alright. Are you a deputy?
Oh, excuse me, lads. No, I'm not a deputy.
Alright.
That'd be pretty funny.
Sure.
Oh, Maggie. Right as up, I helped one of your deputies on a little date here.
Yeah, why do I have the feeling he changed his tune as soon as I walked in?
Oh, well, yeah. You've got a presence, so. Okay, so
I'm gonna be clocking off here.
Oh, are
back
you?
to the city, so
Sure, okay, no, that's fair enough. Would you like to get a telegram first?
Oh, yeah, have you got it available?
Sure, well, so this is from Sarah Lovelace. Just so, you know, transparency.
Mm.
You know. This was the telegram she sent me. We'll see what I learn here this time. Hard to get comfortable here to dream anything good. Mostly it's just being kept up by the screaming and or sobbing going on from all the surrounding cells. I'll seek you out. Maybe make some good dreams happen. Signed, Sarah Lovelace. P.S. Tell Colt he has my telegram. He can tell he misses me himself.
Ahead.
Oh, hello,
Mom!
Delacroix.
How you doing, Mom? Oh my goodness, you look amazing today.
I know, I always do.
Have you done something with your hair?
Oh yeah, what's going on? I like this little turquoise thing. What's that? Just tell me about it.
Tell me about what?
I've got to read this. Excuse me.
What a lovely love letter you received.
Oh no, it wasn't a love letter.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
that
a
was from
lovely
a
love letter.
criminal, Mom.
Red has paid up a help one of your deputies on a little date he had last night by providing him food. He paid me handsomely, and I've got a very nice Amylite delivery job lined up. You won't worry about money anytime, my love.
I'm reading a telegram.
I hope work is going well. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, is that a love letter?
I may not be. But unfortunately, horse, honestly, who knows? Maybe just shut up as if I honestly, who knows?
The telegram operator must have sent them to the wrong.
What the
wrong
fuck?
box then.
It was about my fucking ear. Who was that?
Who was that doing the barfing?
Sorry about that.
Oh, he's alright. He said sorry.
Did that hurt your feelings?
It doesn't hurt my feelings, it's just disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Whoa! Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be a nice person today.
Wow.
Hello there.
Hello.
Alright, Mom. Let's go.
Y'all know if there's any law in town?
Clover.
Oops,
Yes,
sorry.
Mom.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
Hello.
Oh, there's some people right over there on the hillside being a bit sneaky. They have their horses laid down and they're looking at the town with binoculars.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much, Mom. Thank you for this information. We'll have a look.
Yeah, no problem. Y'all stay safe.
Aye. You too, Mom. Thank you for your work.
Oh God, the horse!
What
Sorry
is with
about
horses today? They just they love me today.
They're very attracted to
Take it easy, too.
I don't know
Thank
if
you,
that's
sir.
a compliment
Good to
or if I
spend time with you today, sir.
But
Yep.
I think it's a compliment.
Okay.
you know it's the ponytail.
Do you know the biggest
Alright,
reveal
y'all stay
for me of the 21st century was finding out that Amaya, I think is how you say her name, who plays Clover Delacroix, is fucking Scottish. What? Like the thickest Scottish accent you've ever heard in your life. And the Delacroix voice is just unbelievable. Like, I thought she was either just like regular English or American, putting on a very like strained upper class voice like that. But no, she's like a deep Scottish. It's unbelievable. Just crazy, but very impressive. Like one of those people who just put on crazy accents and you're like, oh shit. Wild horses, whoa. Rogue wind. Yeah, we'll get on back to to Saint-Denis. We're gonna go through roads and we're gonna like drive by, staring at Wild on the porch. Just locked in. Oh, that was a really fun session though. We've gone on for longer than I usually do. I'm usually I mean, this is like glass level times, you know, the 5 hour, 6 hour sessions. Damn. Go through roads, but the second you get to the porch, you slow to a trot, then speed back up the second you get past the office again. Yeah, true. I have to min-max it. That's the only way I can actually create this RP, because otherwise we are just ignoring each other this whole time. There's got to be some straw that breaks the camel's back. This is the most insane form of RP exchange that you and Liam are eating. It's just funny. I don't think I've ever had this before. Just like ignoring each other RP. It's fucking, it sounds mental. And a lot of the time, it must just be in my head. But the fact that like, it's a petty off and I will win. I do this shit just to make myself laugh. And nothing makes me laugh more than narrowly avoiding Wild at every opportunity. You know? I just, the idea that Leah's just like playing, you know, doing her session, and I'm just there in the background as like the black spot on her record is just so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. Nothing funnier going, man. Literally. It's giving the real villain was in plain sight all along but never revealed themselves until the end of the film. Honestly. I'm trying to think if there's like any media that I've watched before that has this kind of arc. And I don't think there, I can't think of any. Like the ones that I can think of, there's always like big time gaps, or, you know, the separation is way bigger and then there's this sort of reunion kind of thing. But this is just like, we're forced to work with each other awkwardly. And it's just funny. Can't think of an example because usually in storytelling they try to move the plot forward. Look, man, we are moving the plot forward. We're moving it about 1 millimeter every week, but it's moving forward, okay? This is a bit. This is not a bit. In that case, all of RP is a bit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. Look, when this pays off, you're going to be spamming Absolute Cinema in chat.
Caine, your wife is angry at you. You didn't telegram her.
I did telegram her.
All right.
You take that up with her.
Malaguy's the ones who. Ah, fuck it. I'm going home. Yeah, I'll get a earful back there. Fuck's sake.
Not gonna come hang out with all the other sheriffs, eh? Come on.
I'm clocking off. I got chocolate ice cream waiting for me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go eat your chocolate ice cream.
I will.
Probably on the back porch because it's white.
She wasn't even on the fucking porch, man. She wasn't even on the fucking porch. Where is she? Did I ride past her? She's gone somewhere. Saying this is insane, and that's it. Ah, it's just so fucking funny, man. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. Absolutely nothing like it. I'm having too much fun. Way too much fun. Oh, good. Okay, here we go. What is it then? Lay it on me. I can't wait to see what this fucking guy comes up with. Go on. It might just be me, you, and Leo who know this storyline is happening between Caine and Wild, and I guess Maggie. This might be an audience of 4. No, man, of course not. Of course not. But maybe. But also, isn't that the point? What the fuck is going on here? The fuck is happening here? Everybody alright?
Huh?
Just saw people running down the street there. Everything okay here?
Oh.
Yeah, they were having just a little friendly kerfuffle, and I think it scared the local population.
Oh,
Sorry
right,
about
they're
that.
just running off. Okay.
They're just
What if you
taken
can-
aback by this man's miraculous graying hair. That's all it is.
Is that right? Like a silver
Yeah,
fox
yeah.
there, sir.
Say something, Tony. He's giving you a compliment.
Why? What'd you say?
Saying you're a
He just
grey
rode up-
fox there.
He just rode up and said, "Wow, what a majestic silver fox that man is."
Well, thank you very much.
Kind of randomly, to be honest.
Appreciate it,
I think he's fighting with you a little bit.
You're a story spinner, ain't you, sir?
What breed of horse is that?
This is a Suffolk Punch. Red chestnut.
Sounds like a drink.
Does, doesn't it?
I think I've
That's a
seen
nice
that
horse you
before.
got there. I like them shoes. Yeah.
Like you.
Pretty.
Try and look the part. Don't clean up as good as you guys, but figure you gotta represent the city.
Sure do. Sure do. Well, sorry for the kerfuffle. We're just straighten some
No
things
problem. Just wondering what those guys were running from.
out. Yeah.
Oh, we're good.
All good here.
All right, well, have a good evening.
You as well.
Jowdy.
You too.
And Chowdy ho.
literally the DiCenzos. I'm not gonna do anything in my clogged off. See, I don't usually see them because I'm, you know, tucked in by this time. It's all just jokes. It's nothing we haven't said before, but it is genuinely so funny how unbothered you and Leah are to try to do anything else to try and solve this. We're playing our characters, man. It is funny because, like, if we were playing any other characters, I think we would deliberately be putting, like, effort into it. But Caine would not do anything, and neither would Wild, and so... it's literally just, you know, trying to put up with bad neighbors. Be safe. A man named Peaches just shot at me in Valentine and also told me to send you his regards? For fuck's sake. What do you mean, be safe? Are you safe? Hello? Is Peaches wanted? 175 days? Sorry. I had to send that telegram really quickly because I wanted to get out of town as soon as I could. What's been going on with Beth? Also, I ran to Delhi. Imagine she permas while I'm offline. I'll blow her head off. Yeah, I'm sending telegrams like fucking texts. How did the Virgil message to send his regards get this mixed up? We're so far removed. You guys are neighbors who hate each other? Yeah, literally. You know, it kind of sucks though, I'm not gonna lie. Because, of course, I enjoy RPing with Leah. But I feel like I've barely had the chance because we saw each other a little bit early on in Caine, and then she left, and then she came back, and I didn't really see her as much, and then this whole shit has happened. So my character doesn't get to be friends with her character. And I'm like, fuck. You know what? Whatever. Good. Good. I'm glad. We'll wrap it up there.